again, welcome. Hey, Random, good to see you. Happy Sunday. How are you? Gavatron, thank you for the check-in. Hey, I saw you were streaming Suikoden earlier. How was it? Oh, which reminds me, Gavatron, hang on a second. I need to see if this is going to work this time. I think it might. Let me see. If I was to do my little shout-out thing here for you, is it going to actually work as intended? Let's see. Okay, it's not populating with your name just yet. So, I might need a little bit of time, and then I will get it. Hey, Emily, how are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Or the wind still died down there? You beat Suikoden. Oh, awesome. Hey, Sasuke, how are you? Happy Sunday. How's it going? All right. Good to see everybody. Thank you all for coming in. And here for more Red Dead Redemption 2. So we are, of course, getting close to the end of the campaign. I don't know if we're going to beat it today. It really kind of depends on, like, how much running around we do. But we are at the second part of the epilogue, which is, you know, pretty close to the end of the campaign. We're currently playing as John. Sasuke, you followed me on TikTok. Oh, thank you for following me on TikTok. Appreciate it. We're going to try to stream to TikTok again today. We'll see. I'm gonna test it all and find out. Died down a ton. All the trees are standing still now. Good. Glad to hear it. Emily was sending some clips about what it looks like in I believe it was Oklahoma right now. They were dealing with a lot of wind and such. So glad to see that everything's all right. Once you get all that money, you're gonna have fun with it, I bet. Well, actually, I was thinking about something else, and I wanted to pitch this to you all before we get started. So rather than doing the get enough crime to build a home, to buy a home in San Francisco thing. You know, I was thinking about, I really miss, you know, we've been doing these like play along story games for like about the last year or so. And what I wanted to maybe get back to is I really miss doing challenge runs. They were a lot of fun. And I wanted to think about maybe doing, I don't know if this is possible to do on stream, but I felt like trying it. Maybe doing like a deathless run of the Resident Evil franchise. You know, there's the Hop. I don't know if anybody watches Happy Hop on Twitch. He'll do like hitless runs of all the FromSoft games, and if he gets hit in any of them, it's reset. He has to reset back to the first game in the entire run. Now, I don't know if we can avoid getting hit in all of them. I mean, we'll see. But to start off with, I thought it might be fun to see, like, could we actually get through the entire Resident Evil franchise without dying? And it would mean if we die, we go all the way back to the beginning, not back to the beginning of the game, all the way back to the beginning of the franchise. And try again. And I'd be kind of curious to see, like, could we actually pull that off? And I don't entirely know. But I thought it might be kind of fun. I mean, what do you all think? Was that something that you all would watch? Would you be like, oh my God, that sounds awful? Like, what do you all think? Like, would that be something fun? Because I kind of like the idea of having some kind of an ongoing challenge that we continue to do. Because obviously we're not going to be able to beat all the games in one sitting. It would be like, I have not played Zero yet. But other than that, let's say there's the numbered games in Code Veronica. That's 10 games, I think. Depends on how fast you can beat a game. I mean, we can get through them pretty quick. Might be fun. You don't know much about Resident Evil yet. Well, I mean, hopefully, you know, it might be a fun thing to try out. I'm gonna give it a shot. I think we might do it after we finish Red Dead Redemption 2, just to see, like, do people enjoy it? Would it be maybe a little bit more high stakes? Because of course, you know, we did most of the Resident Evil games already, but we did it to, like, unlock certain things, and I wonder if maybe it'd be a little bit more fun to give ourselves maybe a little bit more of a challenge. So I'm thinking about that. Let's see. Yeah, how fast I can beat a game. I mean, I can rip through those pretty quickly. I think, like, we were beating most of the Resident Evil games in 2 sittings. So it would be something where, like, you know, we'd probably be able to do this in, like, a weekend, like, maybe per game, maybe even faster than that. We'll see. Dead Rising Deluxe Remastered is pretty good. I looked at that. It's still like $40 on the Steam sale. But yes, I saw that you did that. Thank you. You hope, like, the updates make a fix to the streaming stuff. Oh, you mean for TikTok? Yeah, so I'm hoping we're going to try out TikTok again today. And we'll see if it works. You've beaten Red Dead Redemption 2 a couple of times. Man, it's an involved game. As, of course, you've seen. I think we're on, like, part 17 of my playthrough. We've been on this for I think since, like, January. We were definitely playing 1 around New Year's. And so going into 2 now, I mean, it's been like when we've been on for quite a while. And like I said, we might finish today. So new possible plan is Resident Evil hardcore mode instead of some shorter games before Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, well, I'm just throwing that out there to be like, okay, is that something that would be interesting? And I mean, like, yeah, I'm definitely down to do Ghost of Tsushima, but I was just like, I don't know, I feel like maybe some kind of like a challenger gimmick or something like that might be a little bit, you know, it might be kind of fun to see, like, could we actually pull this off? And if so, then cool, let's do it. So That's a thought. And I still, let's see, I would probably include Zero in that as well. And with Zero and Code Veronica and all 8 numbered games, that's 10 games right there. So that's quite a lot. You played Ghost of Tsushima. It's an alright game. See, I haven't played it yet. So we were talking about doing Ghost of Tsushima and some smaller games. We've been doing play-along story games for about the last year or so, and I kind of want to change it up a little bit. I kind of feel like maybe having a little bit more of like a gimmick run or something like that like has higher stakes could be really interesting. I don't know. It could be awful. I could hate it, and that's okay. But, you know, also, like, the biggest my streams really have ever been were when I was streaming the Resident Evil series. So, it might be fun. I don't know. Just throwing it out there to be like, let's see if it will work. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh, that would be really fun to try to attempt. So, I'm thinking about it. Besides that, let's see. What else is going on? I saw Mickey 17 last night. It's very good. If you're curious about checking that out, definitely do. And yeah, I think, let's see. So what we're at right now for Red Dead Redemption 2, if you have not been playing along, of course, we are very late in the game, so it's going to be pure spoiler town from like here on in. So if you have not played Red Dead 2, you don't want to be spoiled, you should probably bail. Let's see, we're doing the final chapter, really. Resident Evil Party Let's Go. Yeah, see, I think that'd be fun. So we're doing the final chapter of the epilogue. This is after Arthur Morgan has unfortunately passed away, so now we're playing as John. And what we're kind of doing is we are getting all the pieces together to be in place for the events of Red Dead 1 to happen, because of course Red Dead 1 happens after 2. So what we're doing right now is John has currently bought Beecher's Hope, the ranch that he will of course own in the first game. And he did it because Abigail has been kind of on him to get out of this life of crime. And hey, Jade, how are you? Happy Sunday. Let's see. Abigail's been kind of on him to like get done with this life of crime. And even when he did get a real job, he did need to use some force against some outlaws who were trying to run the rancher he was working for off his land. And unfortunately, it did end up putting Jack, their son, in danger. So Abigail ran off with Jack. But before that, she had mentioned wanting to buy Beecher's Hope. So John took out a loan, and he has run the squatters off his property, and now he and Uncle are fixing it up. So, hey, thank you for the check-in, Jade. Appreciate that.
Jade just redeemed daily check-in.
Thank you, Jade. Thank you for checking in on Twitch. Why is it the music I'm playing is giving you nostalgia? I mean, it's like, oh gosh, I'm not familiar with this particular piece, but it's probably from a video game. I think that's like, this is supposed to be like DMCA free stuff. Yeah, you're mentioning Dead Rising. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait for a little bit more of a price drop on Dead Rising, just because it's kind of a lot for a game that I'm not 100% sold on yet. I'm going to wait for maybe the price to dip down a little bit more. Cool. All right. So, yeah, that's where we're at right now on Red Dead 2. And I say, let's get back to it. So, 1 second here. Let me hop on over here and get us logged into the game. Now, of course, I'm gonna try to get YouTube Shorts and Twitch up and running here before we actually start. How was my day today? My day was good. Thank you for asking, Jade. Let's see, I mostly went on a run, got some brunch, and then unfortunately had some tech issues that thankfully I believe are resolved now. But there was a lot of like driver reinstallations and all that in order to get going up here today. So hopefully all will be well. We'll see. You do have time. You'll be waiting to see me play Dead Rising. You'll be waiting. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll play it sometime. I'm looking forward to it. All right. Let's see. I'm going to get the game up and running here, and then we'll get crowd control going, and then we'll try to get, let me get the game audio up. We'll try to get YouTube Shorts going. There we go. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Those TikTok edits. Yeah, we can check those out. Remind me later on in the stream, because that definitely seems like the kind of thing that I would like forget after like being on for a couple of hours. All right. Okay. It looks like we are up and running on YouTube Shorts. It's going better than last time. Let's see. Let me get TikTok going as well as getting crowd control going. So let's see here. Start our session. Boom. Okay. Crowd control's up. You played Residents of Evil. It's pretty good. Do you mean Resident Evil, or is it 10 newspapers to buy and you have the journal to read? I do have the journal to read. That's true. All right, 1 second here. Let me get TikTok up and running. Now, if we do get crashes, because unfortunately, when we've been streaming on TikTok before, there's been crashes. I'm hoping That's been resolved now, but just in case I'm wrong about that, if we do get crashes, come over to Twitch. I'll be able to get up and running there faster than really anywhere else. So, all right, let's see. I am just gonna do a little bit of window maneuvering here. Just a second. Just so I can see any TikTok gifts that might come in. Won't be long. Yeah, Jay, I know what you mean. And if we, just remind me, like, before we get closer to the time, because, like, that's, in a couple hours from now, and I may have forgotten. Let's see. Near Upper Montana River on a mountain, if I'm in that area. Okay. All right, we'll see. All right, so far so good on TikTok. And we'll see, but looks like we're up and running. Just refresh on this here. Cool. All right. Looks like we're good. Okay. Awesome. I think we're set. All right. Get back to it. And let me just. So good news. What good news is that? Still have to go to Saint Denis and finish Arthur's side mission. Which side mission was that? You got an app on your phone called Red Dead 2 Map. You can find a bunch of secrets. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, so we are currently in Beecher's Hope. If you haven't seen this before. Oh, wait, gotta get the autosave going. There we are. Let's see. Now, at the moment, it's still this shack. So we're going to have to build a home today. The smell of the grease paint. Ooh, I'll have to see what that is. Let's see. Would I rather watch a tree grow or ha 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 ha? Very funny, Hades. All right. Let's see. Oh, that's cool that there's a whole, like, companion app for it. Now, of course, if you remember Red Dead 1, Uncle from Red Dead 1 has been helping us out here. And if we go in, we're gonna end up triggering whatever mission that is, which we'll do in a second. So we are currently west of Blackwater, if you're familiar. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Okay, hang on one second. TikTok is going to crash on me. All right, let's see. Here's what we're going to do. Almost did get me random. All right, new plan. So, let's see real quick. Okay. Hey, Dorito Waffle, how are you? All right, so TikTok is not going to play nice with me today, and that's okay. We are going to end that, and we'll just focus on the horizontal stuff again today, and that's all right. Do I play games for a living? Let's see. No, I do have a regular job, Hades, but this is just for fun. Hey, Ash, how are you? TikTok just doesn't like me. Apparently not. It would seem it doesn't. Let's see. You got this necklace. It's an urn from your great-grandma's ashes that passed away back in February, and it's got a pretty engravings and red rubies. You'll take a picture of it, send it to the Discord. Cool. Hey, Ashlyn, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How are you? How are you getting on? Yeah, I've got to figure out what the heck is going on there, whether it's my computer, whether it's TikTok. It's got to be something or other. But it just seems like it's going to way too many outputs or something like that. I gotta do some testing and figure out, like, what the heck to do about that. But for right now, we will focus on YouTube and Twitch and just do that. That's all right. Doritos on waffles. Hey, E-Dog, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Bare knuckle friendships.
It's the lumbago. If I overdo it, I'll get a relapse.
I still don't know what lumbago is.
Or get out. You can be so testy. What is it? Constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age.
Old age? He's like in his mid-20s.
Like rooming with the
I mean, I know that, like,
James Bible.
life expectancy wasn't quite the same back then.
I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you?
No, E-Dog, I'm here.
I went into town. I got a little drunk.
You're doing well. You're at a book festival. Oh, cool. What kind of book festival?
Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Oh, we're going to go find Charles.
Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
Lumbago is a medical term for lower back pain. It refers to pain that occurs in the lumbar region, which is the area between the rib cage and the top of the buttocks. Okay. Dorito Waffle says, yeah, lumbago is pretty much back pain. Okay. Well, I mean, I understand. I would probably not enjoy that as well.
Here we are.
Come on,
we are.
let's get off.
All right.
Back in Saint Denis. I never liked this place.
Yeah.
You didn't have great experiences here, that's for sure.
All right.
But we still haven't seen Charles since he split off from Arthur to go and help out the Wapiti Indians.
I'll take the saloons. You take the slum.
Oh, I got the slums?
How about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Yeah. Ask Charles, let's see, at the saloon or the fence. I'm going to go with the saloon. You're going to take the slums. Yes, it is currently 1907. Potentially, Jade. It depends on how much time we have. Let's see. If I'm still here after the mission, it might be nice to go look for the 3 locations. Okay. No, right? I'm going to the saloon. Oh, the fun stuff. Uncle can go to the fence. Come on now. I suppose my horse is hopefully in the area, but I'm on foot for the time being. Oh, we're going to the dumpy saloon. We're not going to the good one. This is the one where Sadie used to hang out at, if I recall correctly. Yeah, let's go to the fun place, Random. Come on now.
Go.
All right, get a little jog in the morning.
Bonjour.
Right.
Good morning.
Now, if you remember this, I think this is close to where Arthur eventually collapsed and ended up at the doctor's office, which is not far. There it is, Doyle's Tavern. So, of course, there's the fun saloon where there's all the gambling and all that, and then there's this little back alley spot. What do we got here? Hey, no guy named Charles?
You seen a big Indian guy?
Indian? Sure. I've seen hundreds.
A big guy. Boxer, maybe? Likes fighting?
Yeah. Bare knuckle guy. Think he's fighting tonight over at St. Saturnine's.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No
Saint
problem.
Saturnines. Okay. Heck of a saloon name. Let's see if I can get my horse. Hopefully it followed us on the train. Looks like it did. Main story's almost over. There's a tons of cool stuff that I haven't seen yet. Well, we can we'll pop into a few Easter eggs as we go on today. All right.
Good morning.
Where is my horse? There it is. It's making its way over. Let me get up. Go find it. There you are. This is Rachel. Of course, unfortunately, Pesto passed along with Arthur. All right, now he's so Charles is currently, it seems like, street fighting for money. Now, where is St. Saturnine's? Is it? Okay, so it's sort of around the corner here. Isn't that in Blackwater? You can find Arthur's name. I'm not sure if you can find Arthur's name in Blackwater. I know you can find it. Apparently, you can find it in Saint Denis because he was helping out with the mayor for a little while. So I wonder if the mayor gave him a plaque. We'll have to go find out. Well, let's see if this ends up being the kind of thing where we end up getting warped back to Beecher's Hope. You thought it was in Blackwater. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Yeah, we just finally got back to Blackwater.
Beginning to
Blackwater,
enjoy
excuse me.
some peace and quiet.
Ugh.
And you are a killer. Man I met. He told me Charles was here. Not one of life's great mysteries.
Know what you gotta do.
Okay, so Uncle's here too somewhere. There he is.
He don't know the half of it.
John?
You're...
I'm alive.
Oh, hey, there he is.
So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he
Sure,
was in some sort
but
of
you look like you're a little
Kind of, just...
bloody. I hope that's not your blood.
I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Okay, probably is then.
fights.
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So,
So... let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
sure.
Yeah, fair. I imagine a lot of them
Still
thought
alive, too,
John was
woman.
dead,
She left me.
but she's alive.
I'd
That's
like
what
to
matters.
place a bet
On
Little
who?
bro is street fighting.
on myself to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? Little wager on the wolf?
What do you
eh?
think, John?
Real redskin brave.
I mean, obviously bet on Charles.
Sure, I'm a fan
Come
of
on now.
Wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An
After all, I got a mortgage to pay, so
between the descendant of ancient warriors.
little extra
and
money in my
a
pocket wouldn't hurt anyone.
Savage on my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales, and on my right, an Indian
Charles is kind of fine. Charles is a good-looking dude.
savage, the untamed.
We already know. I don't know who's gonna win, random.
And dare
I'm
I say,
pretty sure I know who's gonna win, but I don't know for sure.
You know how this works? No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child.
No forfeiting.
Everything
Jesus.
else goes.
Ooh.
You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
Come on, Charles. You got this.
Don't black out just yet.
Uh-oh. Okay, all right, he's taking a couple of punches already.
Get him, Lone Wolf.
There we go. Yeah.
Lone Wolf.
What is this?
There we go. Now we're talking. It's not rigged. It's not rigged if one person is just better than the other.
What's he doing?
No.
Yes. There we go. Boom. Right in the temple.
What the hell?
Ooh. Hoo, hoo. He looks down. All right. Nice job, Charles.
Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Let's collect and get out.
Lone wolf! Whoa!
Yeah, don't run off.
Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
Well, do they want to have a word with me?
Sure, partner.
If we just made the bet I said we
So you
should
keen
make,
on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
This is WWE, but in 1907. Kind of.
2 in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Although this looks real.
We got a little place up past
Theoretically.
Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint
What are
Denis.
you doing?
Oh, just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
What are you
I'm
doing?
a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Deep thinker. What are you buying that you don't want me to know about? Okay, well, I made 40 bucks.
This way.
Seems a bit more quote-unquote real, right?
Dockside. So, what happened?
You mean Arthur and me, we were together. I
Yeah.
had to get out, but
F's for Arthur.
he went back for the money.
Sure did.
You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss.
That was you. Okay.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand.
Yeah, no, you had a family to think
where he
about,
would've
John. You
wanted
made the
to
right
be.
call.
A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it.
I sure do.
I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
Something tells me that's not entirely true, but
He
that's
wasn't
okay.
a good man. None of us were. But,
I wonder if this is low on our dialogue.
true to himself.
Him and his code. That pig-headed bastard. You get sick like that, I guess you gotta cling to something.
He was hoping to come out of it. Hope was about all he had left.
Yeah, probably so.
All any of us have. Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Well, I sure hope that
Dead? Maybe.
Charles didn't
I'm not sure.
convince other people to
heard all
bet
kinds of
against him
things,
and then
One thing I know,
win the fight. I could see how that's not going to
here.
make him many friends. You're watching my stream on YouTube last night because you weren't there a whole lot. You saw the Grismas, Grimshot, Rains Fall, and Arthur and made you upset because your man Arthur is so fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad.
Micah?
John doesn't even put as much effort into his writings as Arthur does, but he tries, though. He does try.
He was the one speaking.
Not a natural drawer.
What?
Neither am I. I can't blame him.
Honest the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody.
Strauss is
Never
dead?
said a word.
Well,
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
can't say I'm going to miss Strauss.
All those deaths. Micah?
Are you surprised, Charles? Mike has been acting like a rat from the moment we met him.
What?
Careful.
Why?
I have not read much of John's journal yet. This is true.
Telly's men. Who? He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
Oh,
I've only been here an hour.
Hey,
true, Jade. He was.
come over here.
Why?
What now?
Well, you go left, I go right. On 3. Three.
I guess we're doing that then.
You couldn't have thrown that fight,
It's never just one fight.
evidently.
I imagine that's true. Okay, we got this one guy in the back here. You.
What are those guns they have?
You don't have them in the high country? Invention moves real quick.
Here it does.
Let's go.
And out we go. All right.
I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Rat Bastard showed up censored in your chat, but Twitch has a glitch where I reveal what's been censored and it shows it like 2 or 3 times. Huh. As in somebody said Rat Bastard in your chat and that got censored?
Okay.
That's wild because like I'm looking at my Twitch chat right now and you're not censored for saying it here.
West.
I wonder if maybe we just have different settings.
You see any law?
Because yeah, I do see when people say things that like where it asks me like, hey, do you really want to have this in your chat?
Only 2 well.
And I'm not getting that for you right now.
Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have of denying it at least.
Arthur did the right thing.
No.
Oh!
Can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in.
Yes, it's your not safe for work settings. Yeah, I do allow swearing in here.
Over this.
So it's probably that. I wonder if maybe like you have different chat settings than I do.
don't want that either. You see anything?
Did not repeat 3
think we're
times though.
clear.
Huh.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
You sure do.
Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk.
Here we go again,
Zombie
indeed.
Blood Slayer J just redeemed the asset. Here we go again.
Speaking of
Yeah, you
simple,
did.
John! Charles!
And there you are, Uncle.
You boys been off getting up to no good?
Naturally.
and getting shot at.
Well,
Well,
we were helping out a
very
friend.
Good shots.
Clearly.
Come on, let's head for home.
And off we go. Are we heading? Are they gonna send us back to Saint Denis? Or not Saint Denis? Back to Beecher's Hope? Probably so. We'll see. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to check out the Easter eggs with the bounty on my head. I mean, I could just pay off the bounty. Not that hard. But didn't exactly
Zombie
have a choice
Blood
in the matter.
Slayer J just redeemed. Woohoo!
Woohoo! All right, bare knuckle friendships. So let's see. Now we have what's going on. We have an uncle mission, and looks like Sadie needs us in Blackwater. So Sadie had a lead on Micah last time we checked, and she's also bounty hunting and such. So like she might be able to help us out. So obviously, we'd like to have a word with Micah. And then, of course, Uncle needs to speak with us as well. Home improvement for beginners. Crowd control is not working on Twitch? Really? Huh. Let me see what's going on. Make sure. The session's still going. It should be. Let me check out one other thing here. Sadie's fine. She really is. Yeah, no, we're still going. Let's see. Like, if I was to do... Like, I just tested out Blizzard. Yep, it's working. So I don't know if the Twitch extension is having some issues, but crowd control appears to be working. All right, let's see what Uncle needs. And there's Charles. Back to neutral honor.
Feels like old times.
Well, let's get a proper home
Good
going.
to have the old gang back together
Especially with the
again.
weather like this.
Just hope things don't turn out like last time.
Here he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as week-old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place.
I mean, that is how the game started. We were up in the snowy mountains.
I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
Hey,
What are
now.
you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go.
You do need a better house.
Respect, you miserable sack of
Obviously,
shit.
we know that he
Build a
does get
house
one.
A lady'd set foot in.
Place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No
Yeah.
woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around
I
the
imagine,
horse.
yeah,
You
probably
loop that
true.
end around there.
That thing doesn't look very
Horses will pull
sturdy.
Clean down. We
Not much
good?
of a
I
foundation.
think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now just pull.
You got this, John?
All right, let's see. Goodbye, house. Our house. In the middle of my ranch, our house. Getting pulled over by horses, our house. Goodbye, our house.
See?
Your favorite character is
Told
Mary
you
Beth?
it wouldn't be no trouble.
We had a good Mary Beth encounter yesterday.
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay, you keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
Nah. Well, that was easy enough. All right. So apparently,
All right, girl.
we're going to go into town and get ourselves a proper house. But first, let's see what Sadie wants. She's hanging out in the saloon in Blackwater. Less than 10 missions left. All right, we got some time then. I love this sunny blizzard motif we got going on here. This is great. Uncle and that lumbago. And there's good girl.
Zombie Blood Slayer J just redeemed good girl.
Was wondering when that was going to show up. I'm sure we'll hear more of Arthur before the campaign ends. But yeah, if it's only 10 missions, we might finish up today, depending on how much extra stuff we end up doing. And if not, well, then we'll finish up next time. It sounds like we're kind of coming to the end of this one.
You're doing well.
You had to, you miss your man Arthur, so yeah, okay, that's okay. You're allowed to miss your man Arthur. I miss him too. 8 side missions left to complete, only one that isn't hunting down random stuff. Okay. Oh, thank you, random. I like this hat. This is fun. Gets me in character. I am gonna miss it when we start doing the Resident Evil games next week. Although it would be a good excuse to play Zero to start off with, because I still have not played Zero. But the more I think about that idea, the more I like it. I just feel like it's like easy to understand. It's simpler than the whole like buying a home in San Francisco thing. It just requires a fair amount of explanation. Hey, Jay, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Welcome, Tiny Hands. You just got enough service to pop in. Where are you at?
Come on in. New faces always welcome here.
You good to finish off the hunting missions to finish off those character storylines? Which hunting missions?
Tiny Hands Plan just redeemed daily check-in.
Thank you for checking in, Tiny Hands. Let's see. Is Sadie up top, maybe? Or is she outside? Did I walk right past her? I might have. There she is.
Hit me. Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John.
Hey.
Come sit down.
You know, my wife left me, so you want some company?
You got any work?
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Funny thing about this job, well, opportunity.
That is one way to put it.
Get to be all three again.
Yep, it's all of our wives, Sadie Adler.
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
I have not.
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted
cattle
in
rustler.
5 states. I caught him last week.
Did
He's
ya?
disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women.
Fallen
I was
woman.
bringing him in, and I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This
Sadie is your legendary wife.
Yeah,
Nice.
but they're all people like me.
Dino bones, rock carvings,
Anyway,
exotic
now
items.
they're
I
holding
kind
in
of
the
feel like
desert down south, waiting to head
Eh,
north, so they can hand.
I think I'd
them
rather
to
move the story
state troopers in
forward than
North
like go
Dakota.
run around and pick
I'd
up all the
given up on the
extra
job. It's just a bad
little
luck,
hunting
but
items. It just seems like
now
it
that
might be a
you're
little
here,
tedious to do on stream, you know?
Maybe we can go rob him back.
Is the money good?
Arthur Morgan is your first wife and Sadie Adler's your second? Okay.
Real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
Tiny Hands here at home in southern Missouri got hit by a tornado. Emily was posting clips from Oklahoma.
course we do.
And apparently, I don't know, it's probably roughly the same storm that you're talking about there hit that area pretty hard too. Hope your power ends up okay. Sorry about that. Glad you get to join us for now. But Mary is your second. Mary, I don't know. I kind of feel like Mary and Arthur never would have worked. I know that he loved her very much,
Follow me. Let's ride.
but clearly Mary didn't like Arthur's lifestyle, you know? We all need a badass woman in our lives. That is true.
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
That's sure.
Me.
He is.
You're grateful other people lost everything. You're grateful your parents bought you a generator so you wouldn't lose my freezers. I'm glad you did. I'm glad they did too.
You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble.
Have they mentioned how long it's going to be before the power comes back?
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard
You'd
about
settle for
stay
2
north
non-badass
or
women.
gone off
Heyo.
somewhere else, or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
Now, are we going to go south
You know who I got up there?
of
with me?
Blackwater for the first time?
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
What's the town's name? Thieves Landing?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, want to talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Sure is.
He's doing okay.
Co-op said it'll be like multiple days. There's like 6,000 people without power. Wow. Okay.
Weren't seeming
Gosh,
too
I hope you
well.
guys do all right.
He took
I'm
everything
sorry to hear that
real
you have to
hard.
deal with that.
But
But,
I think life on the plains is gonna be
Let me
good.
know. Let me know when your power gets back on, will you? Just so I know you guys are okay. I mean, it sounds like it's gonna be a couple of days, but I mean, you know,
you can come
when it
along,
does.
Too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
So you woke up this morning and you had snow in Illinois. So you're not too happy about that? Yeah, it is getting a little bit
Unlikely to be
late in the
taken
winter
up,
to
but
be getting fresh snow. How cold is it there right now?
Heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
True, the old Dutch would definitely get some attention.
Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket around me after the O'Driscoll.
If I don't finish today, I have time during the week. You could use the locations list to finish the missions and save the dialogues. That's true. I guess I could do that. That might work.
No more.
2 substations got hit with a tornado. It was a crazy time. You will. Good spirits here while you wait. Good. Glad to hear it. 30 degrees. You're wearing a parachute pants and a long sleeve shirt and a hoodie. I bet. That sounds very cold.
I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Sure, you got out alive, John.
Micah's the one who set it off.
Not the biggest deal if I don't do them, but they do have some sweet combos between John about Arthur. Okay, I can see that.
For most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But
yeah, John has other priorities right now, and that's a good thing. Wonder how... Are we going into, like, tall trees, like that area? Well, that would be nice. It also kind of depends on, like, how close we get to 100% before we... Like, when we actually finish. I think we saw yesterday that, like, in my first playthrough, I got to 85%. So if we're up in, like, the 90s, and we might be, because, you know, we've been doing a lot more of the side content...
There's a spot up ahead where we can see...
Then it might be worth, like, finishing it off. We'll see.
Down there.
so, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Now, where are we exactly? We are all the way over here. Check this out. Man, we have been going far. Okay, so if you're not familiar with the ending of Red Dead Redemption 2, is that the new Austin area in Red Dead Redemption 1 is completely explorable now that we're not wanted. We cannot go down to Mexico, but we can absolutely now go to explore all of the new Austin zone from Red Dead 1.
Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to
So we are kind of west of McFarlane's ranch right now, out in heading instead.
Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
Which was actually a pretty great little touch they did.
You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you.
I suppose you have been.
Habit of it.
There is a poster in Blackwater. We haven't touched that yet. And I think to 100%, we do have to do like 25 bounties. So if we do end up doing that, then we probably will. So I imagine Armadillo is... There's Armadillo.
It's a view, all right.
Why can't you go to Mexico? They don't allow it. There's you can't get over the river. I think they just didn't build Mexico, you know.
Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley.
But yeah, I believe that's Armadillo. Let's see. It would be. Yeah, so this was the first town in Red Dead 1. He'd have too much fun. That's true. He might. All right. So we spent plenty of time here during the last game.
I ain't sharing mine.
All right.
I think I see something.
Yup.
Is that them?
Down there.
Who's who?
Well, the bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Thank you, Sadie.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Are they going to pass through here,
Where do
maybe?
you think they're heading?
Come on. Let's go follow them.
Let's go see. I think that's Hangman's Rock over there.
Back on your horse. Let's get after them.
All right, let's go, Sadie. She's turned into a proper bounty hunter. Check her out. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else from the gang that's unaccounted for. We know Charles wasn't there when everything popped off, so that's why he lived. We know John's alive. Obviously, Uncle's alive. You remember this mission, Tiny Handsman? I do not. I definitely... That is Pike's Basin. We did a lot of shootout there in the first game. They built Mexico for Arthur, and you can get across the river. Arthur has his own dialogue, but if you try to get to the border, you'll get sniped in 0.5 seconds. Huh, interesting.
Easy.
I gotta stay on my horse. Okay, so we're just following them from up top. You hope your granddad gets what's coming to them because Dutch betrayed Arthur. Michael killed Arthur. Let's see. Dutch just watched and didn't do jack, and that's what made you so mad. Fair.
What are you doing, huh?
I mean, Dutch had also like tried to leave Arthur
Sorry.
at Cornwall's spot.
Having anyone with me.
So Dutch was he's clearly picked a side. He's going with whatever Micah wants at that point.
My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them.
There they are. Okay, so they're kind of down that way.
Canyon opens opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there.
I don't think Abigail would be too thrilled with this, but since she's not around... Dutch is worthless and Micah is awful. Yes. Dutch became worthless. He wasn't worthless before, but he became really easy to manipulate after he hit his head.
Up here,
Micah is
get
just
on your
awful.
horse. This might be our chance.
Honestly, it would have been better if Arthur died of tuberculosis. I mean, dying of tuberculosis isn't fun either, I would imagine.
Sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse. John.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Maybe you've never died. True.
All right, so what
Neither
you
have
think?
I, so I guess I don't know
Should
from
we threaten
experience.
'em, start shooting at him, or sneak down and pick them
I
off
got
one by one?
one of them up
I
there.
reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but...
Well, there's 4 of them and 2 of us, so I would imagine that's probably the case. Sneak, threaten the gang, and shoot the gang. I think we sneak.
I'll follow your lead.
Maybe the tuberculosis is better. Maybe.
Okay.
I'd have to assume that the way that Arthur died would be faster than dying of
Down and
tuberculosis.
stay close.
I'm glad not to know the answer to this, though. And tuberculosis has been more or less eradicated, although
Rocky paths.
so was measles, and for some reason that's back. Anybody ever watched Karate Kid? Have I ever seen Karate? I feel like I saw clips of it, but I don't think I've ever actually sat down and watched the whole thing. You feel like death of TB would be horrible too? Yeah! I mean, you're just gonna be coughing yourself to death. I mean, at least with Micah stabbing you, it would be quicker. It would hurt like hell, but it'd be done pretty quickly. All right, there's 3 of them and 2 of us, I think. Or is it 2 of us?
Around them. You take one of them.
Karate Kid's a surprisingly good movie. I could see that.
You gotta throw a knife.
I do have a throw, and yes, I do.
I'm gonna throw a knife in his neck.
Sure.
Good work. Okay, let's move. Up ahead. Another one up.
Yeah, the 80s had some good movies. Oh, we got another one.
Go.
Nice moves, Sadie. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. That'll even our odds pretty well.
But it's worth a try.
I'm not sure how many more lookouts they have. Never saw the sequels. They are apparently increasingly ridiculous. That tracks, given the 80s. Throw a knife in his neck, sure. The show Cobra Kai did the same. I heard that was good. All right, well, so much for that. But they were going to find us eventually. All right, where are the others? Ooh, somebody shooting from over here. Where are they? There they are.
Now you're gonna bleed. Check the ridge line. They got manifold bus.
Oh, they totally do. Look at that. Not for long, they don't. The bridge will glitch out and start doing fun. Really? That's cool. I could test it out sometime. You've never seen Rocky, but you've heard Johnny Lawrence talk about it. I've seen the original Rocky. I've not seen the sequels. And that's from the 70s. I want to say like 77 or something like that.
Let's go.
There's a bunch of these guys. All right. Well, not for long. There's not. All right, where are the ones down there? There they are.
You're getting robbed. On me.
Someone's from over there. All right, I do not have a good angle on these guys. Go around. I got one right here. Not anymore.
Shane Finley's mine. They're running at us.
Well, good. That would actually help. Guys down. Someone did a research paper on TB. They said being stabbed was the worst death, but TB was close second. Well, I guess that sucks either way for Arthur. All right, there's like 25 of these folks. God knows why. Being stabbed with a machete is worse. They will cut your head off. Ooh. Who will cut my head off? Where are they?
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
More men on the way.
Man, there's so freaking many of these guys.
We need our horses.
I know that. Hold on. Yeah.
Well, at least we didn't shoot the bounty.
Look at him here, dead. Hell, that's what you get for robbing me, Langton.
Want some worse news? Do I? I don't know. Is that...
Shit! That damn harpy!
Come on, it's time to collect.
Oh, I guess I have to pick him up then. All right, fine.
Let's go. Get him on your horse.
Your man Arthur was stabbed twice by that rat Micah, and you were pissed, you're crying, being mad at the same time. Yeah, it was really sad.
What's it look like?
Get him up there. Come on.
I'm working on it, Sadie. What are you doing?
Horse. You're a good
Didn't work
fella.
out for you before, woman. You should let me alone. This is suicide.
Down the canyon. Let's ride.
If Arthur would have retired when the doctor diagnosed him, he could have recovered and survived. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know how recoverable tuberculosis was.
Take them out, John.
Or whether it was just, you know, you're waiting for the inevitable once you get it.
Hey, men on horses.
Well, I see him. That's men off horses. This guy's got way too many friends. Got that one in midair. Where are we going? Back to Armadillo?
More riders left again.
I see him.
We're almost gone.
You ugly cried when Arthur died and the horse. Yeah, the horse was just... Oh my god, the ending of that.
That's the end of the canyon.
You could just tell, like, he loved that horse so much.
Ride for it.
If it wasn't for that mission, Arthur would have been fine and finished the whole game. Could be, yeah. TB is a horrible death, but it can be a short bout that kills the person, or one suffers from it for months to years, or it can lay dormant in the body and TB never surfaces. Huh. Hey, Rila, how are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. How's your day going? I'm good. Let's see, what did I do? Went running this morning, went out for breakfast. Unfortunately, had to deal with some technical issues over here, but got it solved, obviously, because we're streaming. Let's see, my capture card would not work.
I need to relieve myself.
Well,
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
so is
Yeah,
Sadie.
And so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to.
Oh, I know, I just
Don't
want
need
to.
be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
Yeah, hit
You
him.
heard the lady.
Thank you.
I still protest my innocence. This woman ripped me out of my bed, kidnapped me, then let Langton
Oh, it's time for an ad
kidnap
break.
me,
Okay, well,
then
we'll drop
you killed
Langton
them
off
all
first.
and kidnapped me back.
I
I'm
run,
a
that sounds
victim
exciting, but
here.
exhausting. Yeah,
Damn you.
we have a lot of great hills here in San Francisco, so it's fun to just pop up and down those real
Don't
fast.
listen to her. Now, let me speak my piece. There's no
I got
cause,
nothing,
mister.
nothing to hear from you, buddy.
Jesus.
You listen to anything Sadie says. That's right.
Bad dog.
Ugh. Now, where are we going into? Is this McFarland's Ranch? Oh no, we're going to Blackwater. All right, cool. TB patients had to survive pneumonia because it almost always came after TB. It can also go into remission.
see now
If Arthur did
it
receive
hasn't
rest, he had a high chance of surviving.
That's a whole
Really?
lot easier with
Okay.
a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
Yeah.
We did fine.
But she
And
had you,
with
John.
Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Run to the hills. Yeah.
Sadie, you know
That's
I'm
what
a
I did this
rancher
morning.
Now.
There's a big old hill right near where I live, so it's just
And
easy
I
to
know
run
how
up and
you're
down.
paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
Here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
No, let's do just that.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
Yeah. True.
Brought in Shane Finley.
Great.
Hill is great for hit training.
Put him in
Yes,
the cell.
definitely. You can get a lot more out of your run if you go up hills.
Bastard!
You can call me whatever you want, Shane. You're still going in the cell. I've been called worse, sometimes correctly.
One with the door open. We're gonna watch you swing.
What for?
Gotta go to Bayal Edge at some point. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, you said there's some stuff in Saint Denis, so maybe we'll head over there after we
Well, I
finish up
did,
here.
But we got him back.
Once
Oh,
day breaks.
And James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay.
I love that she's just casually confessing to murder.
Here's a decent price on Finley.
I know. You want this money to go to the bank too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Yeah, let me hang on to it.
Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town.
I guess everyone...
Maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Zombie Blood Slayer
Sure.
Jade just redeemed mission
Be
passed.
well,
Respect
John.
plus.
Thank you, Jade. Those of you who weren't here yesterday, I put a crap ton of new channel point redeems onto the stream. How else are you supposed to confess? I mean, I would be a little bit less casual about it. Albert Cakes. Uncle said you could buy a pre-cut house at Blackwater. This much is true, but I did say we would go check out Saint Denis. So we've got a bounty of $20. How much money do I have? Because I forgot. It's not like with Arthur where I had like all the money in the world. 259. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I think what I'll do is there... Okay, there's post offices over here. Oh, that's a stagecoach. Where is there a post office? There's got to be. Post office is where you can get your bounties done. Okay, cool. All right, let me go do that real quick. And it's the middle of the night, so I'm not going to go to the home store. I have gold to sell. That's true, I do. So if we're hard up for cash, we can always go do that. All right, we're going to zip on over to the train station, pay off our bounty. Looks like I'm starting to see a little bit of sunrise happening. And I think what we'll do is we'll just take a train to Saint Denis.
You should pay these off as soon as you can. Oh, yeah?
There's an Indigo glitch, let's see, in New Austin that you've been doing where if you need money, you can just do the glitch and it's west of Armadillo. Interesting. You won't say the amount, but it's some FU money. I bet it is. Let's see. Okay, so I cannot buy train tickets here, it would seem. At least not from this side. I wonder if I can do it from over here.
I see you. Hold on.
I'm not robbing the place. John is now trying to go straight. Okay, I do not have the option to buy train tickets. All right,
Anything I can
fine.
do for you here?
We'll go fast travel over to Saint Denis.
Fine.
Well, I imagine John could definitely use some FU money. Those are some nice little gold bars. Why is the horse going so freaking slow? There it goes. Just took a second.
It is time for an ad break.
That's right. It's time for an ad break. Okay, so I'm gonna get out of town here, and then I will set up camp. Am I a Red Hot Chili Peppers fan? Hey, sister, how are you? I like some of their stuff. I liked them in the 90s. I think that they, you know, all their stuff does kind of start to sound the same a little bit as it goes on, but not bad. Are you a fan? Checked the Vampire yet in Saint Denis? I checked out some of the night folk out there, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick ad break, and thank you for watching ads. If you don't mind, it'll take about 3 minutes. Does help support the stream, and then we'll be right back, and I will be fast traveling off to Saint Denis. So just one moment. Thanks, folks.
This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the atom he's injected into himself and think he thinks so, we can all agree this boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, whereas omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense, but most of those introductions involve scripted chase scenes.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. You're a big you love Red Hot Chili Peppers. Awesome. You kidnapped one of the vampires. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Well, we're here in Saint Denis. It is now morning.
Back to the stream.
Back to the stream, indeed. All right, let's see. So what's going on in Saint Denis? Let's see. I think. Let's see here. Jade, you mentioned at the mayor's office there's a bounty poster over here too. It was one of the night folk. Okay, cool. And then, Emily, you said, check out the building on the corner above the N in Saint. Okay. All right, well, let's go see if we can spot this Arthur plaque that Jade was talking about, and then we'll go do that.
Out of the damn way!
Yeah.
Why are you picking on me?
What's gotten into you?
See, I feel like the only way to do this properly... Now, that's the police department. Jade, where is this plaque you wanted me to look at? The mayor's office might be over there.
Morning to you.
Oh, of course, Tiny Hands. Not a problem. I hope everything works out well. But yeah, pop on Discord when you get your power back. Let me know that everything's all right. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. You're not saying anything but do yours first. Okay. All right. Hint. Let's see. You said on the corner above the N in Santini. Okay.
Hang in there, girl.
Go to the place where you see that lady is donating for charity. Yeah, it was, let's see. We did donate for charity to her over here. Arthur donated. He did. We did a donation.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Let's go see. Is there a plaque for Arthur? He gave $20, which is, I mean, you know, in 1899, pretty darn big deal. Inspect. Quincy Harris Memorial Hall. Wait, all right. Let's see. This hall was erected to honor and commemorate General Harris by the Quincy Harris Memorial Hall Committee with the support of citizens of Saint Denis. Committee gives thanks to the donors with their generous contributions, and there is Arthur Morgan in the top row. Look at that. Arthur the philanthropist.
We are departing soon. Everyone on board.
All right. So I guess that was the plaque we were talking about. So that's 1 out of 3. What's the other 2?
You're a good girl now.
Hello?
Outside the tailor on a bench near the tracks. Okay. Where's the tailor? Looking for... There's a barber up there. We've got the general store, butcher. Here's the tracks. The tracks kind of run along the perimeter of the city. I'm not sure. There's a tailor here. Streetcar tracks. Oh, okay. All right. In that case. Outside the tailor on a bench near the streetcar tracks would be here. Yeah, Jade, we just did it. We were just at the corner, and we saw the plaque with Arthur's name on it. All right. So here is streetcar tracks, and the Taylor's right there. So what am I looking for? On a bench near the tracks. All right, is the bench up here? How do I get up there? Oh, this way. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me.
It's been 3 months and I still miss Pop.
Looking for something on a bench. Okay, this is the benches facing the tracks. Are there benches up here?
Morning, sir.
Seeing any? Closer to the tracks. Okay.
Clear! I need to pass.
Oh yeah, I asked if you were there and you weren't. Sorry, we just missed it. It will be on the YouTube VOD though.
Hello.
I'm not seeing a bench. Find the exact location. Okay. Because yeah, these are the streetcar tracks right here. There's a Taylor. Now there were some benches over in this little plaza.
Why would that surprise me?
Don't work too hard now.
Next thing is a show at the live theater. Okay. How long is that particular show? Because if it's going to be like 15 minutes to go see everything, that might be a big investment.
How do you do?
You've been at the theater so many freaking times. I think as Arthur, we really only went once with Mary. It's 16 minutes. Yeah, that's a long time for an Easter egg. I think we'll skip that one. You got some chocolate cream Oreos, Golden Grahams, some more treats and s'mores, Pop-Tarts, Scooby snacks. Ooh, yum. Got a good little setup there, Jade. There's a card at the end. Is it possible to get the card without 16 minutes?
Morning, mister.
It's not an egg, it's the mission. There's a mission to watch the a live performance in San Denis. Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
Mister? Excuse me?
Belle journée, n'est-ce pas?
Oh, that's in French. Smell of grease paint ends when you watch the strongman and magician you found. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, because that's going on. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay, fine. We can do that. All right. What do I do here? Because I'm not seeing any benches.
Yep.
I've heard.
Bien le bonjour, monsieur.
We've got this bench. I don't see anything special on it.
All have been better.
Morning to you, sir. Watch your step.
Let's see. Is there anything over here? Let me get on this trolley. Might just wait till later. As in, like...
Keep out of my way.
As in, whatever we're finding here is the case? Isn't here? Did I ever listen to Stone Temple Pilots? I did! That was fun. I like Stone Temple Pilots. I've seen them live a couple of times. I mean, obviously, before Scott passed. All right, let's see. And then we have 2 different shows. Which show are we going to? Is it the main theater over here? They were a California band. They were! There's a ton of great bands came out of LA. Gonna take you like 10 minutes to find the exact location. All right, well, in that case, which show do I go to? Because there's 2 of them here. There's one kind of right in the center of town. There's one that's sort of maybe over towards the train tracks. Theater Rowler or something. Okay, let me go see if that's the one. Do I like heavy metal music? Not really. I grew up listening to punk and ska, and I still listen to a lot of that. But I'm not really into heavy metal. It's just, I don't know, for whatever reason, like, it's too aggro for me. I'm just not that angry. All right. Which theater is... Oh, wait. Not this. A little further up. Okay, this is the Fontana Theater, so I'm guessing it's going to be the other. Almost every Gen Xer likes Metallica. I mean, Metallica is pretty universal. I feel like everyone goes through a Metallica phase at some point. You like heavy metal, let's see, death metal, black metal, screamo metal? Cool. They actually have 2 theaters. They do. This one is, which one are you? Yeah, this is the Rallier Theater. All right. Miss Marjorie's Medical Miracles. Okay, let's see.
Hey,
Ask Miss Marjorie.
It's been some years, but a friend of mine helped the performers out up in Van Horn. He was meant to come see him here.
All right. Well, I'll let him know you're in. The curtain's just about to come up, so why don't you take a seat, then come back and see me after the show?
Is this the same theater? I thought it was the other one, but I could be wrong about that. All right, let's see. Now, these are the folks who had the painted animals. Is it not? Oh, okay. Am I in the wrong spot? It's the same one. Okay. Ah, the big old lit up door that says entrance.
Yes, thank you,
There we
thank
go.
you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome everyone. I am your host, Aldridge T. Abington.
Hello, Aldridge T. Abington.
Yes, Aldridge T. Abington. Few men have had a career more crowded with incident and various intercourse with the world than I. During extensive
There's a slideshow as well? Do I have to stay for both?
Lands, I have procured
The 80s had some really great movies. They really did. A lot of them still hold up, too. Some don't, but a lot of them do.
Anywhere. In an effort to bring
Most goofiest name you've ever heard? What's the most goofiest name you ever heard, Random?
Dreamer of dreams, I have determined the ticket price should be very low, and the show held
You
without
love
a
Stabbing Me.
profit.
Stabbing Me is a great
To
movie.
me, it's true. For it is blessing enough to bring these gifted artists to you.
Slideshows are the drawings in the other theaters, like the Bear movie Arthur watched. Okay, so then we'll just watch the show then, and that's enough. Is that right?
They are quite a capricious bunch, presenting Miss Marjorie and her medical miracles.
You love 80s movies. You got that from your parents? You grew up with 80s movies and 90s music? Oh, you grew up well.
Now they told me you were all dandies and dancing girls. Well, that ain't true, is it?
If I say it to the end of the curtain, might rise and let you go back there for a cart. Okay.
Hold on to your lunches because we have a show for you. Without further ado, let me present Miss Marjorie's medical miracle.
Now, for those of you who weren't here before,
Pin-headed giant.
so Miss Marjorie was, I believe, the, oh, that's these guys. Yeah.
He ain't
All right, so we found them in Van Horn,
but what he lacks
and we had to go track down a little person who was a magician in their act.
wedded Hercules is as strong as a bull. As sweet as a baby. You, sir, would you assist?
Me?
Hell yeah! Come on up!
Oh, yeah! Get out there! Let's see it!
All right, let's see what this is.
You look like a
Oh,
snapping young lad.
you look drunk as a skunk.
Right here, right in the breadbasket. Go on, give him a real big suck.
Your spicy Alfredo is done? Ooh, yum.
The only danger is breaking your arm. What are you afraid of?
Come on now! Do it!
Do it, do it, do it. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, that could have got bad.
What kind of a two-bit show is this? Your freak nearly killed me.
Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, see, it's going so well, I'm going to assume the drunk guy's a plant. Oh! No, this is the guy that we had to track down in the forest.
Magnifico the Magnificent, and I have tamed the beast. Drop him!
Oh! Ow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Magnifico the Magnificent, am a master of apparition! Oh my God! And dissipation! And even the art of transfiguration!
What do we got there? Is that a chicken?
I have mastered
I'm not sure what's in his hand.
hypnosis, telekinesis,
Cheer him on.
telepathy, and escapology. And now, for my next feat, I will relieve Miss Marjorie of her frock.
Hey now.
Robio!
If I antagonize them, they mess up.
You nasty little pervert.
What? Damn it! We were gonna give them a show.
You're not like that, you're not.
I give up. Amateurs.
Go follow your brother. Well, that's our show. Thanks, Anthony.
Woo! All right.
All ticket sales are final.
I'm convinced this guy's a plant. 100%. The drunk dude. Is that it, or is there another act? Let's see.
Well, tiny people and
Okay, so we can leave now. Is that right?
curious things. They are a delight and can make you money. So, before you snuff out that oddly shaped baby, bring them to me. I discovered this next act in a tiny village in Italy.
There's more, huh? Okay.
Truly the most exotic of places in the world. He was just a 10-year-old boy. I raised him. I bathed him. I shaved him from head to toe.
What?
He is truly a wonder to behold.
I don't know if we know this person yet.
Benjamin.
2 more acts. Okay. Flame Skirt Girl sets, Oh, hey, Terry. Flame Skirt Girl sets on fire if I antagonize. Oh, really? I'm tempted. I gotta say, I'm tempted now.
Mystical prowess, my dear ladies and gentlemen. Now, it's unfortunate
Is this guy Diddy?
that
Nah.
in this mortal coil
How
we
much
are
baby
all
oil does he have?
to suffer from all manner of maladies in daily life. Who here has not had a friend or loved one near death's door from coal gas fumes, typhoid fever, diphtheria, or the bite of a rabid animal? The greatest wealth is your health. All the gold in the world cannot purchase it. And
They're cool
yet
shows if you don't make them mess up. I don't know. I kind of want to. Now that Terry said I can mess up the Flame Skirt Girl, I kind of want to.
down death's door
Let's see.
faster than this. A man cannot outrun a bullet. Many fools have tried and failed in this endeavor, including the tonic salesman I caught betting.
Oh, those are some good movies.
I joke. I joke. I assure
There's
you,
fire and
he
there's
has
snakes.
Maker and
Ooh.
they are playing gin rummy among the molten lava of Hades. I have traveled all around the world, delighting young and old with all manner of feats of amazement, but none are as dangerous as what I am prepared to attempt tonight. I will hand this Dee Packenbush
The only thing that can outrun a bullet is speed.
and stand at considerable distance across the stage. She will point the revolver at my
Oh, wait.
the trigger.
Can I antagonize as she's shooting?
Taught to me by a tiny man I met in the distant Orient. I will catch
I
the
gotta
bullet
try it.
in my
Oh, no worries, Terry. Enjoy the lurking. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good day.
to prove that these are indeed live rounds. If my sharpshooting assistant would be so kind as to shoot this bottle of Lalicola off my head.
This is insane.
I'm gonna get him killed. I kind of want to get him killed.
Head. I could do without a bullet in the brain.
You ain't got no talent.
Hey! Oh my God!
Oh, it got him. All right. Or it didn't get him. It got the bottle. All right.
That always scares me.
Yeah, I bet. I'd be scared too.
As I, the great Benjamin Lazarus, will do what no man has ever done and cheat death as if it were nothing.
What is he doing?
Ooh. Oh, all right, all right. He did a catch.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you.
This is supposed to be entertaining.
Let's do that again.
Favorite 80s movies of all time is The Lost Boys. Oh, I've seen it. It's been a while since I've seen The Lost Boys, but yeah, I have. All right. And I get him shot.
You're pulling my leg. This is a
You
bunch
got
of
no
dang
talent.
balderdash.
Ah, a skeptic.
Oh, they're bringing someone up from the audience.
I'm Benjamin Lazarus. I assure you, I am not participating in some hoax or carnival ruse. These bullets are 100% real. In fact, I challenge any member of the audience to come forward with their own firearm.
Oh, he's definitely gonna die.
Yet again display my uncanny skill to catch a bullet in my teeth.
And it may or may not be my fault.
Is no one man enough?
Should I do it?
Come
When's
on.
this gonna be over?
Someone stand up and take a shot.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
Oh, he beat me to it. All right,
Gonna
fine.
expose this phony, then I will.
I trust you are a good shot, sir.
I can shoot a fly's wings off at 100 paces.
Excellent, my good man. Now, ready? Take aim.
And
It's all nonsense.
Is he okay?
let's see.
Looks like you caught that one in the gut.
Oh, he did it. Look at him.
Ladies and gentlemen, death.
Am I not entertained? It's from the movie Gladiator. You had to. Oh, I have that as a channel redeem. Do it though. Where is that? This one. You grew up with 80s movies because, let's see, your parents and your grandparents in the 90s music, your mom and dad. Oh, nice.
Yes! Yes! Truly a feat of incredibility. I told you that boy would bring you all manner of personal satisfaction. He certainly does me. Now,
After this next act, wait for a minute to see if the curtain will rise and let you backstage. All right.
in the lost jungle.
You had to. You thought it'd be perfect. That's all right.
In the wilds of Colombia.
You were raised right. You really were.
Clothes. She breathes fire. Yes, she does. And for those with the universal and not unworthy curiosity, yes, I can attest, she does emit fire from almost
Oh,
every
this is the thing
orifice
Terry was talking about.
in her body.
Oh, yikes.
Presenting Antoinette San Servino.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nice.
Zombie Blood Slayer
Yeah.
J just redeemed the definition of insanity.
Sure did. She bad. Well, let's see. She's just starting. Let's see how well she does. Okay. Okay. Not a bad start, but pretty standard firework.
She's using mirrors. That ain't real fire.
Yeah. You're wrong, though. This is insanity. It's kind of insane. Oh, okay, okay. She got some flaming lips. Oh, all right, that's cool.
Phony!
Want to make her mess up. I'm a terrible person, and I know that. That's okay. I've accepted that about myself. I've learned to love my terribleness, and you should learn to love your terribleness too. You're a fire breather, Terry? I didn't know that. Well, that's awesome. Do you perform?
Stop it. Get some help.
No,
Zombie
never.
Bloody Slayer J just redeemed. Stop it. Get some help.
Appreciate you enjoying the new channel redeems, Jade. Oh, now we got the good stuff.
That's fake fire!
Woo! Light me up, honey. Is that what somebody just said?
What is the deal with her?
Oh, John, learn how to heckle. Come on. That's a pretty big swig. I'd be expecting a big old fireball. Light this place up. You perform in the summer. Most of the events are inside at the moment. Makes sense.
Zombie Bloody Slayer J just redeemed. You are a horrible person.
I suppose not. Ah, we didn't mess her up.
Oh, wonderful.
Heckling is an art. It is.
It's still hot in here, huh? Incredible. Bravo. Though
What would Abigail say? Abigail lost her opinion when she left me.
Not nurse babies, should turn them into bacon. Thank you. Thank you. He liked that joke. Yes.
Responding to heckling is a more sophisticated art. That much is true. Nope, there's another one apparently.
Poland, where she sang by the roadside, subsisting on coppers tossed at her feet. Miss Robin Koninsky.
Wait, Robin Scherbatsky? What? Where's this person? Another act. Maybe John should reflect on why Abigail left him. John is not that type. That would require a little bit more self-awareness than John is capable of.
This here was a new song about a so-called modern improvement you may have become aware of called the telephone.
I think it's a show I can see with Abigail's skirt lady.
Carry a facsimile of your voice from Blackwater to Valentine to Saint Denis, and they propose to distribute them to all manner of places.
She looks
so that
gorgeous
no
in that
matter
dress. She
where
does.
you are, somebody is looking for you. A wise man prayed that one day we may all eventually be gathered together in a heaven of everlasting rest and peace and bliss, except for the inventor of the telephone. Because someone is always calling, saying, hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
I've got a little baby, but he's out of sight.
Sure beats sitting around a campfire.
Antagonize all the time, really? All right.
Honey, but he's mine, all right. This gal just can't leave a man alone.
Stage, woman.
Yeah.
Every single morning you will hear me yell.
Oh, John would be getting pulled out of this theater immediately.
This lady's got
He
no
connect me
talent.
with my honey and I ring that bell. And this is what I say to baby mine. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime.
I wish I could get an achievement for all this heckling. I feel like I should. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times. I don't know the rest of the song.
What places is this?
And tell me I'm your own.
I didn't know this song was around back then.
Where
Hey, that is a Simpsons reference, John. That is very far in the future from when you are.
This morning through the phone they said he'd been with Bess. Come on! And told me exactly where he's at. Now I'm headed.
Yeah, that song. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire.
Wires might get crossed, and it will separate me from my baby mine. Then some other gal will win, and then my game is lost. And so each day I shout along the line.
Do something
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by baby, my
What does Ring Dang do?
if you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. Hello, hello.
Sure is bad.
John's not a fan of the singing, apparently. You were like, the song sounds familiar. When she said "Hello, my baby," you were like, you still had a Spaceballs reference. Yes, they did have that in Spaceballs. Simpsons, obviously, that's what you heard that song from. Yup. I've seen Spaceballs. I know what it is.
Oh, what a fine tune. She is a siren, singing from the rocks as men bash into them to their doom.
To their doom.
Thank you for joining me.
All right,
for
there we
tonight's
go.
Entertainment. I hope it has delayed for at least a moment the crushing and remorseless misery of this mortal coil.
Wow, way to leave us with a down note, Aldridge.
And come back soon.
Spaceballs is another one of your favorite 80s movies. Oh, it's a great one. Yeah. I think they're finally making a sequel. There's a lot of jokes in that movie about getting a sequel. That's back from the 80s. So I heard they are finally going to make it. Really hoping the curtain rises. Let's see. Does not seem so. I love how they're all just sitting in their seats. Try to go backstage. How would I accomplish that? Not this way. Okay, gotta go around, I think. The original Planet of the Apes. Oh, yeah, those were good. I actually like the remakes, too. All right, so there's the lobby. How does one get backstage? Might be crashing out here. Are you sleepy? Best movie is Back to the Future. Matthew, that's a really good choice. You might actually have to watch all 5 shows in 5 days, which screw that. Yeah, see, that's like... There is a point where it's like, I don't mind being a little bit of a completionist, but that's a bit extreme. I'll see if we can get backstage here. I think this was the side entrance. In which case, talk to the ticket guy. All right, fair enough. So, Back to the Future. What I got my degree in screenwriting, and Back to the Future is one of the movies that gets held up as like an example of like perfect structure.
Quite something.
You look at a movie that is like absolutely.
Here for you.
Oh, thanks.
Aha! What I get?
Novelty acts.
Got a letter. Is actually like perfectly like 3-act structured. All right, so I got $40. And inspect document. What's this say? What a lovely surprise. It's so sweet of you to come and see the show. Bless. I hope it is a good one for you. Audiences can be terrible here in the boys. Well, they're simply thrilled to know you're in their own special ways. Here's a cut of the proceeds you were promised. Miss Marjorie. All right. That thing on the bench should be near the streetcar tracks between the T and the D. Okay. Sounds like code for something, but I'm sure it's not. Okay, T and the D would be here.
Come on, then.
Hey there. I want to vote. I insist that I deserve the right
Alrighty, let's see. We've got some benches here.
Hey,
nothing on them.
will you help?
Other side of the street, maybe. Some tables. Not seeing much. I've never seen a lot of the John Hughes movies. I have, yeah. Something to interact with in the bench. Okay. We got some benches here. There's something to interact with.
Come on.
Thanks, Gavatron.
I know you got some money.
Is it this guy? Throw him a quarter.
Get yourself some real food, huh?
Listen, you have to take this.
That's
Take
real
the
generous.
ginseng elixir? All right, yeah, sure.
I lost my money playing poker. I know where a good game is.
They're sitting on a bench waiting for a streetcar. Okay.
Gunsmith. Real. Hush, hush.
Above the gunsmith, huh? I'll keep that in mind.
All right. I don't see anybody sitting on a bench waiting for a streetcar here, and we are right between the T and the D. Let me see if there's something else. There's... not that. These benches. Nobody's here. Make John become a good guy? I think John is a good guy. But yeah, not seeing what you're talking about here, Emily. Hasn't spawned yet. Okay. Yeah. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll go to Biel Edge. Shouldn't be... Where's Biel's Edge? There it is. And go see what's over there, and then we'll head back and we'll do some more of the story mission. Let's go see what's up with Biel's Edge. So that was the one where we think that was the stranger from the first game who is going to get to know John very well. I think he has some kind of connection to this place. Not entirely sure what it is. Maybe we'll see them by the end of the game. Maybe.
You'll be okay.
Well, if we end up back in Saint Denis, we'll swing by. See what else is here. We know we've been to this Biel Edge cabin in the past. We were there as Arthur. That was 8 years ago. We saw some stuff that sort of looked like it was hinting at this person might have actually been the stranger from the I Know You mission. Let's see. I don't believe we get an actual mission with him. I don't believe we actually meet them. Because the first time he meets John in the first game, John definitely acts like he doesn't know the guy. And I believe he doesn't.
That's a girl. There you go.
How do you check your watch hours? I'm not sure that you can on YouTube. I believe you can check it on Twitch. Random, but I don't know that YouTube will allow you to check like how much time you've watched me.
You're coming on, girl. Blow it.
All right, we are... There it is. Ooh, there's a big old gator. Okay. Be careful.
Hey.
Is that strange man, that cabin you found somewhere in Lagras? You should go back there, check out the paintings. Yeah, that's where we're going. Have to come back in a few days after that. Okay. At least the lights are on. The water is black with venom. I'll take the potent snake oil, though. Anything of note here? So we have I Know You. And a couple of paintings. It seems like we might have picked this place clean last time. Water is black with venom is referring to black water. Probably so. He does talk about the Blackwater Ferry robbery with John in the first game. That's I think our introduction to it. All right, well let's fast travel back to Beecher's Hope. We can pick up where we left off. As soon as Rachel comes around here with my kit, there's gators out there. Writings are fortunes for what's happening in the game. Okay. So in that case, it seems like we're going to end up back in Blackwater for a bit. Of course, we knew that. Did I see the painting? Which painting? There were several paintings. We've got this top hat guy here, some eagles. They're wildlife. There's, let's see, it looks like a table setting. That's about what I got. All right, let's get our camp going. It was originally just a blue background, now there's a man. Okay, so he's taking a little bit of time. We'll come back in a couple of days and see how that changes. All right, go back to Beecher's Hope. See the painting and then stand in front of the mirror. You can see this. You can see the strange man in the mirror. Interesting. Okay. Is there anything like what's the trigger for it? Is there any like specific mission you have to complete, or is it just remember to come back in a couple of days? So back on the ranch, of course. Giving you good, bad, and the ugly vibes. I'm sure that was an influence on this. You just stand in the mirror when the painting is done. Okay. Alrighty. So let's see. What time is it? It is pretty late. Let's at least sleep until morning. Although we're gonna have to do an actual camp here. And there's Uncle. And sleep. Can I shave? I can do it in the morning, I'm sure, but is there a shaving kit? There does not appear to be. Okay, in that case, we can sleep. Till morning. You're having ham, potato, and cheese scallops for dinner. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll complete a couple of missions, and then we'll swing by, definitely at least before the last one. We know the last mission's called American Venom. That might be a reference to the water is black with venom. So I can't recall. I remember a bit about that mission. It doesn't take place in Blackwater, but it might have something to do with Blackwater. That's very possible. All right, I don't see a shaving kit, so we can't take care of John's beard just yet.
Okay.
So let's head into town and get ourselves set up. So I think they were saying you can buy pre-cut lumber to build a home with. Which is actually pretty convenient. They just sell a home set for you to put up. And you can get it in Blackwater. You have a video explaining all the writings. Cool. Yes. Send it over. I'll check it out. Here a little bit, and then we can get started with building. Now that we got Charles around too. Whoop! There we go. Now that we got Charles around as well. We got 3 sets of hands. That's not bad. Okay, who is this guy? We have not seen him yet. But we're gonna buy some lumber off him.
Excuse me, sir. You work here?
No, I just hang around here for fun.
Oh, sour attitude.
Joking,
Great in a
I'm
salesman.
joking. How can I help you, friend?
I know this sounds crazy. Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost-efficient. Which house do you want?
Which house do I want?
Each one is entirely unique.
I think it's that top left one is the one we end up with.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have
That's the
that
one. Yep.
in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud
We got 250 bucks. How much
of
could a
happy
house
little
cost?
home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
You boys give me a minute.
Uh-oh. What you up to, Charles?
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably.
Why?
Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them.
It's our local gang?
Teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire. If there's Skinner's about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on.
We are transporting
Devin,
some
you with me?
probably
Mr.
pretty
Ray,
pricey goods
this
right now.
is
Milton. Jim Milton.
Sir, good to meet you.
We're gonna be heading up to the Manzanita post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
So they say. You boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good. Because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build
16
a
minutes
house
like the Blind Man Cassidy video. Really hoping there's time to watch some on stream. There might be.
Get you a good deal.
We've had a number of requests for videos for stream today, so we'll see how much time we have. I don't have a hard stop today like we did yesterday, though, so we have some time.
I know the quickest way. Follow me.
All right. Following you, bud.
Say,
Oh, nothing wrong with Norwegian people.
Negro or a redskin?
I think a bit of both, for what it's worth.
Cash is cash. Though it's all the same to me.
Yeah, it's a little,
I saw you
little
getting
intrusive
skittish
there, Wayne.
but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah. I know Charles Smith. If he's got cause to be concerned, it's usually
Yeah, Charles doesn't get riled up easily, so if he's concerned, there is
Messenger sitting right
probably a
beside
good
you, all right?
reason for it.
Now suppose you don't know much about robbing caravan.
Yeah, I think you suppose
Not
wrong.
much, I guess. No.
Well, nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns for hire, then they're gonna wait for the next set of fools to come on through.
I suppose 4 well-armed guys would be tough to control. You need a pretty big gang. Where's Javier? Javier ran off with Dutch.
Trust me on this. You are overthinking it. You hire
He and Bill took off with Dutch because they would have had to, given where they end up in the first game.
Big and scary. You can concentrate on the horses.
All right. I'll do just that.
I know Javier eventually ends up in Mexico.
This kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle.
Not sure if he's there yet.
But I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
People wonder how you can handle it, living by your gun. But it's the same as any other occupation, really.
Hey, we're taking the next right up towards Manzanita Post.
Now, Manzanita Post is kind of up near tall trees. When we were trying to hunt undead bears in the last game. We were helping with that. Will Micah make a return? We will see Micah again before the end of the campaign. Yes, Rila.
I'm chopping wood, mending the roof, putting the kids to bed.
Of course, Javier would run off with Dutch and betrayed Arthur. Yeah, Javier's, unfortunately, he seemed like he was an all right guy throughout this campaign. We didn't really get much time with him in Red Dead 1, so we didn't really get to know him. 2, it seems like an alright guy, but for some reason decided to side with Dutch, and I cannot figure out why. Dutch was clearly out of his head.
Country well.
Good. Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood.
Nah.
Fellas up there used to worship a god with a hammer.
They sure did.
Guess I figures they'd still be making them. I'm not sure how much English he speaks, but Niels knows too.
You watched a crazy theory video about Javier, which makes me sad for John and mad at Javier. Well, there was that one moment in the first game where he says, Abigail always knew you were a creep.
Okay.
And I didn't see an instance of that. I didn't see Javier being creepy. Doesn't mean he wasn't.
After you, Mr. Milton.
So I'm kind of curious to know what exactly happened between him and Abigail.
Like I said, Niels is
Let's see. I don't know if he's inside or out. Looks like he might actually be out. All right, you want to do the talking? Go for it.
There he is, working away.
Yeah, 'cause we only very briefly get to know anything about Javier. You have Viking blood in you too. Yeah, if you're Norwegian and Scandinavian, I guess you do.
Nils. Nils, it's me. Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
Do I want to hear it? Let's see. I can send the video for you to watch after the stream. Cool. Yeah, please do.
He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay.
All right. Hopefully that means he understood and he's going to help us.
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get
All right.
moving.
Not too concerned about getting paid.
Okay.
Okay. He didn't side with Dutch. He held his gun in the air to show loyalty to both Dutch and Arthur. Interesting.
They've been trying to sell that property for some time, hadn't they?
Jack isn't John's son. He looks a bit like Javier when he's all grown up. Ooh.
Seemed like a lot of
That is a
work.
wild theory.
Too much for me, but more power to you. Must have seen something in it I couldn't.
Yeah, Angus, I wasn't specifically looking at Javier during that moment, so I can't say for sure.
Hey, what?
Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Everyone find some cover!
Alrighty, let's do this. Skinner Brothers, goodbye.
Keep your head down! Who are these people?
Well, I think we know who they are. Thank you, Charles. Let's see what we get. Who's shooting at us from back there? Ooh, take care of these folks in the back.
We got one! Now get the others! Shit! They've got around us! They're not riding those wagons!
Oh! These are the Skinner Brothers. They are the local... Hang on one second. They're the local gang.
This episode is brought to you by the letter L.
Yup. Alright, let's fix this.
Keep your head down!
Machete! What he run at you! Look there!
Who are these people?
Oh, get this machete guy out of here. You. Make sure you're dead.
Who are these bastards? Willard, how you hold up there? We'll get you out of here.
It's the Skinner! You okay?
There's a lot of these guys. Okay, I got one more you. Okay, you're done. Oh, thank you, Charles. That was gonna one-shot me.
Shit! They've got around us! Over here! They're not riding those wagons out of here! They're pulling back! Come to the wagons!
Tons of camp dialogue that hints to John knowing Jack's not his son. Javier makes comments about his relationship with Abigail to take her time with the bounty mission in Red Dead 1.
I'm not gonna be...
All right. You alive? No. Mr. Devin, you
How
okay?
about the other two?
Yes. That the last of them?
I think so. There's more. They got the tools. They grabbed Mr. Wayne.
Well, Wayne's half dead anyway.
Stay here, guard the wagons. Charles, come on!
All right, let's go.
Hey, Mr. Milton, Mr. Smith, help me! Over here! They got me! Help!
Sure do.
Help me!
None of you want the last
We walked into something. Get some cover!
You mean they drew us in? We gotta get the way!
Okay, there we go. And goodbye.
They climbed up in the trees! Shoot the ones up there first!
Not anymore, they didn't.
Okay, let's move! He took them down the hill!
Okay, let's go.
More! We've come the right way! More effect!
I suppose that does mean we went the right way. Boom.
They're in our way! One through his eye! The bushes!
They're on top of us!
How many of them are there? Sheesh.
He's coming at you! We have more arrows for you!
Cover here.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that! Come on!
We're gonna be...
They're covering the retreat! Let's keep moving! We gotta be gaining on them!
I hope so! They're coming!
Oh, time for an ad break. All right, 1 second.
They're
After this
coming out of nowhere!
gunfight's over. There we go.
No, no! You see anything?
Mr. Wayne, we're right here!
They got me pinned down!
No! Something... You want
Okay, I think I hear Wayne.
We cleared them.
Glad Charles found that guy. I think he was trying to sneak up on me. All right. All right, Wayne, are you in here?
It's too quiet.
Oh, don't say stuff like that, John. Don't say stuff like that. You know what happens when you say things like that.
Charles, I found the tools.
Okay, well, that's good. Something.
Now, where's Mr.
Oh. Okay, well, gonna need to retrieve that tool. Oh, thank you, Charles, for doing the dirty work there. Ugh.
Jesus.
Zombie Blood Slayer J
Thank you.
just redeemed Final Fantasy VII victory.
All right, we got to do a quick ad break, so let's do that real quick. I will be right back in 3 minutes, and we're going to pick up right where we left off. Thank you for watching ads. It really does help support the stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you is what I was trying to say. And then I'll be right back. Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We got to do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver.
Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... Because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to.
Alrighty.
Armor on, but Nemesis has
Thank you for waiting, everybody, and thank you for watching ads. Let's see. We'll get back to this in just a moment. We got a few more seconds, and then we'll be right at 3 minutes, and everybody should be back to us. So appreciate that, everybody.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
There we go. All right, back to it.
Back to the road.
God damn it! A few minutes ago, he was chewing my ear off.
Sure was. He was pretty confident, too.
Did he?
Scared. Everyone knows.
Except me.
Later, John.
I guess Charles was right to be worried.
Charles, you all right carrying him?
I got it. There's no use in you getting bloody, too.
Is it bad?
They opened him up pretty good. Nearly chopped his head in two.
God damn them.
Uh-huh.
Wait, is that the guy who was nailed to a tree?
Mr.
Charles.
Wayne didn't make it. Dear Lord, no. We have to get out of here. You take him in the back.
Well, it's nice of him to actually do the carrying, but I kind of feel like there's not much point. Place the tools on the wagon. All right.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jay, thank you for the bits. Thank you. All right, put that on here.
All right, let's get out of here.
Get out of here, indeed. This place sucks, and I think we should be anywhere else.
Come on, we gotta go. Shit. Those goddamn animals.
Charles, you coming up here? You are. All right,
Okay.
good.
John, I'm riding with you.
Yeah, let's go. No more of
Get us
this
back to
place.
Beaches.
Well, we got the tools and the lumber.
Christ.
So at least they got nothing, and we killed like 50 of them.
Skinner brothers.
I told you I was worried.
Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
Tree Guy was our friend in the wagon. He deserves a proper burial like Susan and Arthur.
Skinners
Okay.
move around. But they're here for now.
It is very honorable of Charles to bring him back.
This kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization?
This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it.
That was...
I don't know, the Murphys kind of did that for the fun of it.
Not that time. Most folk don't usually put up with such a fight.
Excuse me, dear.
Then I hope we put an end to it.
There was a caravan. A few months back. Massacred. Men, women, children. Ended up like Wayne. Or worse.
Ugh.
Uncle!
Worse. Yikes.
Uncle! Uncle! You useless sack of crap.
I was keeping guard.
Really?
Ooh.
Make sure you give John high honor. I would. I think that John would have high honor. He's clearly trying to go straight. So I'll roleplay as John here. I'm not going to make him evil.
Back to town. I'm gonna pull Mr. Wayne buried.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, I will. But I'm fairly sure we scared him off for now.
Well, I mean,
Bad business.
how many more of them can there possibly be? Uncle was guarding that bottle. Oh, Uncle made sure that bottle was safe and sound in his possession. Priorities. I appreciate that.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Poor guy. Always trying to get Abigail back. All right. Bank loan received $892. $23. Okay. All right.
Morning, John.
Hey, Emma, how are you? We have been doing a little bit of work around the area here. So we're trying to build a house for John on what will eventually be his ranch. How are you? What have you been up to? Jade, you love Uncle. He's your favorite, but goddamn, do something once in your life. I feel like Uncle doing something useful would be out of character. That's the problem. Like, I would be like, Uncle, are you feeling all right? You were useful. What the heck? Do I eat some stew? No? All right, just wait. All right. There's no shaving kit for John, so if those of you who are fans of bearded John... Wait. Change clothing. Don't see a shaving kit up, though. All right. You beard lovers get a reprieve. For now. I feel like John looks way better without a beard. Why is he called Uncle? Good question. I don't know. He's always been called Uncle. So I'm not sure what his real name is. We never learned it in the other game either, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of, I think he's our next quest giver. Oh, he is. Right over here. Had a relaxing day, cleaned up a bit. Nice! Glad you had a relaxing day. How did it go with, I'm trying to remember. Emma, were you saying that you were going to have dinner with your folks last night? Were you going to take them to the restaurant that you work at?
Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel
You're going to
out of
supervise me, huh?
That is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. Now you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless
I don't know about terminal.
Deep hole for me when the workday's over.
You were, but not till Tuesday. Oh, okay, that's
Here
later
comes
on.
Charles.
Gotcha. Okay.
Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on.
We gonna build a home?
Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. We should get on with this.
They're not gonna dig a foundation? I guess they don't have any concrete, so why would you? Oh, I was wondering if there's gonna be actual gameplay involved in building the house. You wonder if John's gonna get Abigail and Jack back. Well, I mean, they're back. Well, they definitely are back by the end of the first game. So theoretically, yes, he does. We know that. Uncle's a funny character. That's what makes you like him a lot more. Nice. His lore on the fandom wiki page is a lot of history, but his name is only explained by that one quote from John. Gotcha. Okay. So we know they'll be back at some point. Because they were living here before the events of Red Dead 1 and then at the end of it, too. Love the bluegrass jazz. Yeah, it's a nice little soundtrack they got going for this.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter.
You're excited for me to see Arthur's alternate ending. Yeah, definitely. Are you talking about the High Honor ending? Because I have seen that. Not a huge jazz person, but you do like in Western films or video games. Nice. Something so soothing about bluegrass jazz. Yeah, it's just like, it's good like hard work music, you know? It's a good beat to it. You can kind of just hammer along with it. Oh, the fan-made ending you found. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. Brings you back to the 1800s. Hey, it's 1907. It is officially the 1900s. Decade where some of you were born. Okay, you got Shirtless John. I feel like Shirtless John would be Tanner. John's looking real pale for someone who spends most of his life living outdoors. 1900s, yes. You're waiting till the end of the game because it uses some epilogue cutscenes. Nice.
let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it.
All right. I don't know if that's one day's work, but that's a heck of a lot of work.
I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice.
Something about shirtless John, though. Yeah. I would imagine if you are a shirtless man enjoyer, that was probably a fun moment for you.
Any weather, we're together.
How'd they learn how to build a house? Well, there's an instruction manual. And Uncle was going to supervise while John and Charles build the whole thing. Sounds like a great job. Like, how do you learn that in this time and age? Well, it came with the house. There's a lot of pre-cut lumber, and you just pretty much just follow the blueprint and build the whole thing. Which...
And I think that's everything.
It's all right.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
Chat.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
But you do like it when Arthur is shirtless, if I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Gentlemen, to this happy home.
Well, all right. I will have to give it to Uncle. He did have a point. Abigail is going to like this a lot better than the old shack from before. Now, how does he know where Abigail is?
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool.
Yep, and he does. You thought you wanted a Gomez Adams, and now you want a John Marston.
To be something
they are two very different men.
The man you deserve.
Both have good qualities.
I've done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land.
Oh, look at John growing up.
Out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful in his own fashion.
Well, fair.
Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you.
Aw.
I miss you and the boy.
And the boy.
More than I can express.
He has a name, John.
Please, come back to me. Yours always, John.
I don't know if maybe he knows in what region Abigail went to, but I don't think she gave him much in the way of hints. She gonna ride up? Yeah, look at you, John. Got yourself a proper ranch home.
Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell?
Okay. Let me go in and shave. Is there a proper bedroom set up yet? Okay, not quite a proper bedroom setup yet. That's all right. Still a work in progress. Is there a shaving kit? Anywhere? Maybe in the bedroom? Pretty sure this is it. There's the fast travel map. And a fireplace. Don't need to travel anywhere at the moment. Okay, nothing set up here. There is a camp area outside. I think they're still not sleeping in this place yet, which is a strange thing. All right, one of these is going to be Jack's room. Clearly, Charles and Uncle, I guess, are crashing in here. John's got the master, which makes sense. He would. Let me go back to the camp to see if they set that up.
My brother.
Nope, still nothing. All right, John's beard lives another day. What Arthur says, it's bois. All right, where are we going? Okay, just over the property line. Uncle is lazing about, but there's plenty of work to do on the ranch. Okay. Well, that seems to be his MO. Although we have said that that Uncle has been very helpful, and it seems that his supervising has been, you know, positive. Now, is there a bathroom? I thought there was just an outhouse. I didn't see a bathroom. But let's see. Or Kratos' boy. Well, it's Atreus who is the boy. Yeah, it would be... Ooh, what is up here? Now we got like an attic. All right. Nothing of note, though. Nope, don't see a bathroom in here. I think they're still living in outhouse territory. Not much in the way of plumbing. Apparently in the bathroom might not be available to the end of the game. Maybe not. All right. Let's go find Uncle. Work to be done, old man. You did mention that yesterday. Kratos is kind of fine. He's kind of fine, but he's got a temper. I feel like that's a deal breaker for me, no matter how fine he is. Well, this would be a nice place to take a nap, but get up, Uncle.
Just one time I hope to find you working.
Blackwater as a barber.
Once.
Okay.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin', so that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition.
And I'll give you another fatal condition.
Well, Uncle, at least you're not going to die of lumbago.
We'll all starve.
We know that.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then.
Then what?
But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785?
Is it not?
One pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on.
I mean, John, did you want to design your own house? Come on. You can handle Kratos' anger. I don't know. If you've been playing the God of War games, you know that things didn't work out too well for Kratos' wife.
Into Blackwater. Let's go.
Ride to the lumberyard in Blackwater. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to stop off at the barber, but let's see.
This fella probably saw you. Thought, here's some corn husk idiot, some country rube. Hey, I'm coming.
Well, then hurry up, old man. You were in the middle of trash talking. You want to finish?
You was gonna say...
Doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it. Because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
I want to release the god within him in bed, and I can handle it. Okay.
Get robbed again? Oh, no.
I mean, if you want to take that risk, go for it. I'm sure it's a fun time, but I'll take a partner who's got their temper under control.
Way with people?
Really says you're glad you exist in this age where you can buy small-size homes at the Home Depot. Yeah, how much easier is that?
I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if
rather than building it yourself. Unless you have a Charles and an uncle to help you out.
And I do so like it there.
Oop, oh, this
way. You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
Ah, you ain't even got furniture.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Whoa!
You're welcome to buy me some if you're so inclined. Let's see. Can I go to the barber, or is this just on mission? Oh, I can, I think. Let's see if this breaks something. It might. Get John a proper shave.
Morning.
Whew. All right, Jade. Have fun with that.
Damn folk.
I bet he would.
Welcome. Please, take a seat.
You're not the sharpest tool in the shed when it comes to DIYing. I couldn't build my own house. I know that much. Yeah, do that. And then facial hair. Same thing. I think we got him down to like 2. That looks like his look from the first game. There we go. All right, that's better. You're willing to take the chances. Okay. I've definitely done that where I've overlooked some red flags in partners because of the fun activities that we were having. Sometimes it works out for you, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, let's go buy us a barn. Oh, there he is. Know what, Terry? You wanted the beard? Speak to the lumber salesman. Where's he at? In here?
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Emily.
I'm sorry, how are you?
Who do you think I
We
am?
need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe
You have a preference, John?
An excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
Yeah. Why did I shave? I want him looking like at the first game.
We're gonna pay for this.
Same way we pay for everything.
I don't love that big bushy beard.
Wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer, and I like you.
Like what
and
this
David
guy's rocking.
Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
John!
Sadie!
Is that Sadie Adler?
Sure is.
Hey.
John, how are you?
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing and
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Oh, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower underneath.
Oh, I suppose he is.
Tell the bank there's money coming in. And get a crew to help with that barn.
All right, we got a bounty. Let's go.
I
Sadie?
have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know the place.
I don't think I do.
I'll follow
Where's
you.
Painted Sky? Let's see. Painted Sky is... Oh, all the freaking way over here. Holy crap. What is Painted Sky? Oh, this is where the Polish guy was before. That Arthur shook down for some money for Strauss. Yeah, I know this one. All right. Real pretty area. Beautiful ranch.
All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll
There's a
stay
card
that
we
way.
never got at Painted Sky.
Encyclopedia salesman was up there on the property. Couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth.
Oh,
It's
so we think
gotta
it might be him.
Holed up, waiting on some out.
On a shelf inside the stable. Okay. Well, we'll be able to stop in and do that.
Sadie. Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang.
I think the Del Lobos, I'm pretty sure we have some shootouts with them in New Austin.
You're bound to run into them.
Yeah.
Oh, I ran into them. Mostly Mexicans.
Some of them, but some is Californios, and some are
Do I have a female crush from any video games that I've played? I mean, I have a crush on Sadie. I think she's cute. You love a man who gets work and gets the job done? Yep.
Real friendly.
John's good at that. He's learning to be, I should say. I wouldn't call him particularly handy naturally, but that's why I admire the fact that he's trying and learning, you know?
And not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos.
Yeah, I'd go with Sadie, maybe.
Real wild country.
Sounds like he needs all the help he can get.
Maybe drop in on him sometime.
You know, I had some trouble of my own. That gang you was talking about, was they the Skinner brothers?
You'd also like a man who's good with kids like Arthur? Is Arthur good with kids?
Weren't what I heard
I don't recall him. I mean, I don't recall him being bad with kids. I just don't recall him really interacting with kids much at all.
Did not die well.
Always was a little dreamy.
You was about to say?
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, the kinds of things they do to men.
The Skinner brothers? Yeah.
I hope that's the last you see.
If you interact with Jack, he's amazing. Oh, cool. That's true. We do have that one mission where he takes Jack fishing.
Be ready.
And he is clearly, like, very good with Jack. In fact, he's sort of better with Jack than John is.
I built my ranch house.
Good for you.
So I guess you're right. He is kind of a little bit of a second father to Jack.
No.
Arthur used to have a kid of his own when he was married, had a wife with kids. He lost both of them, and that's when he met Mary and he lost her. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Watched and barked the odd order at us.
Okay, so Arthur is good with kids.
Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own house.
Right?
You should come
He's
see
a
it.
landowner and everything.
It's good country, Sadie. Despite all that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
Oh, that's what I am now. An employee.
Well, she is giving you work and you're doing it.
That's what the bank says.
Oh, well then I guess our fraternizing days are done.
Now,
You can also greet and antagonize him randomly in camp, but antagonizing always just turns into teasing. I mean, why would you antagonize a small child? Come on now. Arthur wouldn't do that. But he is pretty playful with Jack. Okay, I had forgotten about that. You are correct. A little turned off the road, but that's okay. You mean? All right. Painted Sky should be right up here along this bluff. Here we are. And apparently there's a card in the stable.
This is Painted Sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here.
Let's see if we can get in here.
You search that barn. I'll take the main house.
Perfect.
Holler if you get him.
Break this lock.
Ramon
All right.
Cortez! We've come for you!
Oh! Well, hey there.
Don't fight it. Just drift away.
Oh, wow. We're going pure evil right out the start. All right, that's fine. Well, I wasn't going to kill you, but if I have to. Yeah, well, get in here and come for him, Sadie. I could use the help.
You got him?
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right.
Ow. Well, that'll make him easier to deal with.
Yeah, that's him. Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff. Come on, Ramon.
All right, let
Let's
me
go
see if I
for
can
a
get off
ride.
and get this card.
Going to Rhodes.
Rhodes?
Put it in the stable. On the shelf. No, you're not going to let me? There we go. Okay.
Pound up, for God's sake.
Soon enough. Gotta get a card. I like this guitar line. There's the card. And a horse stimulant. I'll take that too. Which one is this? This is Andalusian horses. Okay, card acquired. Let's go. Come on, let me run. 11 out of 12.
Going the wrong way.
I'm aware. There we go.
Anyway, you carry on.
It's different there now.
That hurt.
That was the
You
point.
want money? Gold? My men are meeting me at Dewberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
Yeah, I don't think I trust this guy. Let's head on to Rhodes. I don't know what happened to John's hat. What do we need the cards for? So the cards are a collectible set, and we can send them away for some money and some, yeah, just some completionist points. I stole the man's horses, John. Did you really? Well, he deserved it. I gotta sell off this pelt at some point. Got a cougar pelt.
This place still gives me the creeps.
Yeah, weren't good memories here, that's for sure. No idea which horse, excuse me, card is left.
Howdy, friend.
Good work today.
Bring Cortez round the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
Let's do that. Drop him off. Hera, oh, that's a good name for a horse. Hopefully the new law around here doesn't remember us from last time.
Bitch. 200. 300 for her head.
Mr. Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff, we got...
Yeah, sorry, Ramon. I don't exactly trust you to keep up your end of the bargain.
Dead.
Well done, Hal.
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy.
Next time I go to the stable, name the horse Pesto in honor of Arthur. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Saint Denis and watch him hang you.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard him till my boys arrive and we can
I mean,
get 'em
he's
outta
locked up in that cell. What are you worried about?
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Ah, they weren't so
Did a
bad.
good job.
Who's this? He's the Del Lobos? Oh, they got the sombreros. It's the Del Lobos.
Thomas, Sheriff Thomas! You want our friend back? You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools. 1.
Don't be a dumb bastard.
2.
This is a good town now.
3.
Well,
Let them have it, boys!
I don't know about that, but probably better than it used to be.
Cortez, you son of a bitch!
Why? You're turning tail! Come on! Let's run these cowards out of town!
Forwards? What is going on with your captions, Sadie? Straight up executing these guys, Sadie, so...
No! They're running scared!
Well, let's roll. What are we doing? Can I get on you? I cannot. All right, we gotta run. Who did tell you he was here? That was an excellent question. How did you know? He was hiding out nowhere near Rhodes. Woo! I don't know what that was.
What was it? Come on!
Jail! The jail!
Oh, did they blow? Oh, it was a distraction.
Jail apart.
Oh.
He's gone. He's gone.
Jerks.
Well, we brought him in. Now pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. and another $50 besides.
$100.
75.
This is why you get paid at delivery.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton.
Not exactly helping to keep my cover there, Sadie, but all right. All right. I gotta do another one of these guys. At the upper Montana River near Strawberry. Okay. All right, we'll see if we can make a stop over there at some point.
Where are we gonna find him?
He said there were men meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some bad luck with bounties being stole off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting punched in the face.
Nah.
He got stole off both of us.
Someone must
Well,
Wanna
but
be
as an
boys.
employee, it's not really my fault. You are the manager,
Time in
Sadie.
that Jim Crack jailhouse?
Yeah. Yes, we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
Well, I suppose the Braithwaites are gone, that's for sure.
Yeah, he'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez.
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah.
It's an odd thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty.
Mm-hmm.
But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
He wouldn't have paid up.
Offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we'd take money from one but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what
One's more likely to actually pay up.
Sales,
Well, there's that.
the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
So, everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Sure. No, I don't know. Usually.
It's not my job to figure that out, right?
Or what? Second guess every poster? I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone. If the price is high enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out for all of us.
Well, as long as you can keep your cover, Jim Milton. You should be all right. I'm trying to remember where Dewberry Creek is.
Hold up.
Eh?
Down there.
Ooh.
Fire. I'd wager that's them.
I guess it's right here.
Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point.
Okay. Oh, this is where Charles and I found that German family when we were looking for Clemens Point at the start of Chapter 3. That's right. We've been here.
Up here. Come on. I think there's an old water mill by the creek bed.
Well, let's go find these folks.
There it is. Keep some distance. We need to take a good look at them before we do anything. Whoa! Whoa! Come on! They must be camping down there.
Why are they hanging around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them.
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's
I
okay
mean,
for you.
you're a pretty good
I
shot.
wanna die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston.
All right,
Do as
all
you're
right.
goddamn told.
Call the shots, boss.
And shoot well.
Damn it, Sadie.
All right, well, so much for subtlety. I got you, relax. Who's this one? Who else is here? If Sadie dies, you're leaving. I'll do my best. we're gonna do those deathless runs for Resident Evil. I gotta get good at keeping everyone alive. Got who? Oh, you. Okay. I'm coming. Now you want my help. Fine.
I shoot okay?
They're still alive, ain't they?
Let's see what we can do about that.
I'm covering. Let
Uh-oh.
run away.
This side. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just do it this way. Too many of you. Tag 1, 2, 3, 4. Goodbye, boys.
You got him?
Oh, I got him.
They're almost on you. They're yours.
One up top. Woo! There's a bunch of them on the bridge. All right. You.
Shoot the bastard!
Shoot that one now.
Can you poke your head out, please, so I can shoot it off? This guy just will not die. There we go. That's gone.
Let's go! Come on! On the ridge!
A couple of these guys, and you. Goodbye.
Stay with me! Push up! There he is! In the boat!
Take him down.
Not for long. Uh-oh. What the? Oh! Got suddenly surrounded there. All right. Well, that was bound to happen. Try this again.
John, get down here!
Oh, okay, we're back here. All right. Let's try this again. They were very quick to pounce.
I shoot okay?
They're still alive, ain't they?
Let's see what we can do about that.
Say your damn prayer!
Yeah, you tell him, Sadie. And then this guy. Did I just shoot Sadie? Oh, okay. I don't know if that was me shooting Sadie's hat off. At least it was Strat.
Push up! I'm on the bridge! Get down! Let's go! The side there! Tear yours! Come on! You're just running this win! There!
All right, I'm gonna get up here. That might prevent them.
In the boat!
Surrounded me this time. There we go.
He's rolling out of here!
I'll be fine. He's not going anywhere.
Cortez! Cortez! You ain't getting away from here! Put your gun on the boat. Make him turn around. Punch as you want to. Don't kill him.
All right, where's my sniper rifle? You.
Shoot the bastard! He's getting away!
You want to die right now, Cortez?
I'm going to die anyway!
So you really want me to shoot you? You might get lucky in court. Get over here.
All right, amigo. I'm coming.
There we go.
Trying to
See?
get clever, you're gonna get shot.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
See your hands.
Get out of there! I said, get
Out of there! Easy, easy, girl.
Oh, you gave up easy a long time ago.
Try this again.
Hey,
Hope the sheriff's got a better cell.
Hey! Estoy aquí!
Shut your gut!
Ow! All right, that's fine. You can take more of them. Where are they?
They keep coming, all right. Someone's still alive.
You ain't taking my prisoner!
You ain't taking our friend, you know?
You think that? You think so? I already got him. You guys already screwed up. Anyone else?
Are we done?
I think we're
We
done.
might just be.
Son of a bitch.
By all means, continue.
All right, let's try this again.
That's that, then. Help me load this fool on the horse.
A lot of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Too tough for you, John Marston. I'd stay well clear.
Nah.
Oh, I mean to, Mrs. Adler.
Well, we
Okay,
do have
let's
some
go.
fun adventures down there, that's for
How
sure.
we collected this bounty.
Seriously, we did work for it.
Second time lucky.
What you think, Cortez? You got any
Welcome back, Yavatron. How's your nap? We're just working through doing some bounty missions with Sadie Adler. Trying to pay off our new home. This is a version of going legit, at least. Couldn't sleep yet. Oh, sorry to hear that. Were you up super early today? I saw you streaming Sweeking on Twitch as I was getting ready.
We will find you, and we will kill you. You, and anyone who is close to you.
I preferred it when you was offering money.
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
You got it on you?
You was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all these.
Oh, surely we can trust Ramon.
Got here
Hoping
is
a donut will help you crash. I feel like that would do the opposite for me. All that sugar would keep me awake.
about to be taken to San Denis to hang. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you to pay me. I couldn't trust you not to kill me. Hell, I couldn't even trust you to kill me, if that's what we agreed.
See, Sadie, that's some good thinking right there. Now you're smart. What goes up must come down. All right, well, if that works for you,
$5,000.
go for it.
Well, I hope you left it to someone in your will. Because you ain't gonna find much use for it in the short time you got left.
Nah.
Damn you, woman.
Damn you, woman.
Oh, I've been damned a long time, my friend.
Relax, mister. We ain't got far to go.
Yeah, I'm sure you remember this place.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jay, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
You should have taken it.
See, I kept Sadie alive even if I died that one time.
I promise you that. We're gonna come for you.
Well,
Come for you.
Where to find me? Because I'll enjoy the fight.
Yeah, I gotta say, they haven't exactly been too difficult to take out so far.
And
Not much of a threat, Ramon.
Here we are, back again.
Looks like.
All right, try this again. Hopefully they've repaired the cell.
You did good.
Get him down. The sheriff better move him quick this time.
Big mistake. Real big.
Why does it sound like Pete from Mickey Mouse? I don't know what Pete sounds like.
We
Gorsh.
got him, Sheriff. We got him.
I knew you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it.
Nah.
Me and the boys will ride him to San Denis right away this time. Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver him.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
Shut up.
And we'll find out if
Thanks
that's
for this,
true.
John.
You send my money to the bank for me.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
Or nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
See you around. Now, do they warp us back to Beecher's Hope? Or do they let us loose here in Rhodes? Let's see. Nope, we're going back. Okay. You generally support blowing holes in jails? Well, Ramon Cortez is actually not a good guy. So he's one of the people that I'm like, you know what? I like you locked up. I'm okay with that. Bank debt repaid, $150. Well, look at all this. You feel like Sadie could use a good wife or a good husband after what she's been through? I feel like she just needs to settle down. I mean, I think she needs to have this phase in her life. You know, that river area is close to camp. River area is close to camp. Up in Strawberry? You're talking about the upper Montana River here, which is down this way. Where is it on the upper Montana River? Yeah, no, it's right here. But it's a big place. No clue, it's a mission. Okay, then I think we probably have to wait until we can spot it. Because at the moment, there's really nothing here. There's no icons or anything like that. Let's take a look. All right, so we got the house. We got some kind of a storage shed. And we got a barn. Is it like a chicken coop? Yeah, it is. A big old chicken coop. All right, so Uncle's in the barn. He's got our next mission. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on with this upper Montana River. If not, we'll just, let's see. We'll get on to what Uncle needs. West of Fort Riggs, not going to show in the map till I get close. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. That's along the river west of Fort Riggs. All right. I will do a quick sweep, and we'll see what we can find. Let's see. Now, this is the river that was like the northern boundary of the game in the first one. So on Red Dead 1, you couldn't go beyond this area. I don't think. Is this... Yes, because I was thinking about the lower Montana River down there. Yeah, because we haven't been through Thieves Landing yet. On the mountain area, should have a stranger icon mission. Okay. Or stranger mission icon. Where are we in relation to Fort Riggs? The mountains up here. That would be west of Fort Riggs. Okay, let's see.
Good girl.
It's not quite the same. John saying good girl. No. Okay, there's mountains up there. More like left of Montana. Oh, so like over here? This area? Is that what we mean? There we go.
Zombie
Yeah,
Blood
see?
Slayer J just redeemed good girl.
Yeah, see, that's what you need. Like, John has his own good lines that I like and all that, but it's just not quite the same.
That's a girl.
All right, let's cross the river. See if we can get up into the mountains. Looks like... Okay, we can take this down. Let's see if this is the mountains that we're talking about here. You're Arthur's good girl, if I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Oh! Ah! Ow. You all right, girl?
Damn it.
You are all right. Okay, I thought you were dead for a second there. God dang. All right. Let's figure this out. How the heck are we getting up there? All right. Try this a little more carefully. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Closer to the path. Not sure where that path is. Not seeing a stranger icon just yet.
Zombie Blood Slayer Jade just redeemed
Yeah, it really
that
did.
escalated quickly.
Sure did. Okay. Where is this path? Ooh. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Is this what you're referring to?
It's time for an ad break.
All these corpses? That's of note. There is a road along the river. Now this is happening. Whatever it is. To the right of me. Like over here. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, looking for the road along the river, and then we got to take an ad break here in a moment. Okay, this is the road that is closer to the river? Not really. No, this is kind of it. All right, this is the path along the river. I think that's where we crossed.
Easy now.
Tell you what, if it's not gonna trigger, then I'm gonna head back and continue on. Because otherwise, like, we're just gonna be like running around forever. I do kind of want to see what all those corpses are about, though. So let's see. Here's what we'll do. So I will. Where'd all those corpses go? Are they gone now? Oh. Okay. Well, they were here a moment ago. Yeah, boom, they're just gone. All right. Tell you what, here's what we'll do. Is we're going to follow... Oh, let's see, let's go to... Yeah, we'll follow back around near the curve at the bottom of the path. Okay, we'll take a quick ad break, and then I'm going to follow this back to Beecher's Hope. If we get the mission triggered, then we will, and if not, we'll go see what Uncle needs. We'll be back in 3 minutes. So thank you for watching ads, everybody, and I will be right back.
Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual, through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the Adam he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Adam he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you...
Go now! Hit
him with the needle!
To draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree. Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member.
Thank you
Each
for
set of
watching
employees
ads.
are weak to
All right. Back to it. Thanks very much, everybody. All right. Let's see what we can find along the path. Appreciate everyone watching ads. Thank you. Let's go. What's going on here? It's taking a moment to load. Apologies. Come on, game. There we go. All right. Ooh, worried for a second there. We're going to crash. All right. We're taking this curved path.
You're doing well.
Let's see if we get something on here. You just heard Micah's horse is named Balok, which is apparently where an evil knight is from in the Arthurian legend. Oh, interesting. You know, we also have Lancelot, you know, is like Jack's alias as well, which is also from like the King Arthur tale. I don't know if that's supposed to be an allegory for Arthur or not. Is something I'm supposed to be doing? Stranger mission should appear on the mountains to my right. Doesn't seem so. That's probably. I wonder if maybe it's a daytime thing or something like that. All right. Well, let's head back. Let's see. Yeah, it feels a little convenient. I'm sure it was like they had. You know, Jack's a big reader, and so it was probably like they gave Jack the opportunity to make his own alias, and he picked Lancelot, and they were just sort of like, all right, well, we don't like it, but we'll go along with it.
Easy now.
A couple of predators, but no stranger mission. Arthur Morgan is apparently a reference to King Arthur and Morgan Le Fay. Who is Morgan Le Fay? I don't think I know that.
We're getting there, ain't we?
All right, so we're back to Beat Your Soap.
There you
We're
go.
gonna get a snooze in and then go see what Uncle needs. No point in building in the middle of the night. Arthur's evil half-sister or something. Huh.
Whoa, now.
Interesting. Never heard that before. I believe you. I've never heard it. All right, is this where I can sleep? Or do I have to sleep in the house? I guess I sleep in the house now. Sort of makes sense. Oh, look at this. Actual furniture. They have a baby named Mordred, who is ultimately Arthur's downfall. Interesting. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's sleep until morning. It'll probably be available after we finish the final mission anyway, so we can always figure that out. John seems like the kind of person who'd get up early, get a good day's work in. I presume. All right, let's go see what Uncle wants. The 6-part mission unlocked during Epilogue 1. Huh. Wow. Okay. That sounds like a pretty big endeavor there. You in the barn, Uncle? Oh, you're out back.
How was your holiday?
Uncle's bad day.
And to think, you call me lazy.
You've done a great job.
Well, that crew did help.
Built a house, a barn. Look at this place. I can't believe it. Thank you.
5-part, okay.
Thank you both.
This calls for a drink.
It's pretty early, Uncle, but all right.
Young Miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. Young Miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. But we go better when we've brought our four-tack to Cathead. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to see. When horn and hounds the forest rend his pack, the huntsman cheers. When horns and hounds the forest rend his pack, the huntsman cheers. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount
Is that the point of this mission, just to get drunk? I'm not mad about it.
Broadside to Mount Sears. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all
Some people on Reddit claim low honor people apparently call him Mr. Morgan, and high honor call him Arthur. Interesting.
our wives. What's got at sea we spend on shore at sweethearts and our wives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. And then my
Oh, it's not cringy. They're just enjoying each other's company, that's all.
Come bustle, bustle.
They did a big job, and now it's finally done. Giving themselves a break. Don't be afraid to be cringe. It is better to be cringe and happy than cool and not.
John! Get out here!
Oh, that can't
Uncle's
be good.
gone!
He's fine. Let me sleep.
Get out here now!
Oh, God. Okay. Are we worried about him? At least they had some fun after all that work. Yeah, really, they let off some steam.
That fat man will be fine.
No, he won't.
Why?
Skinners.
Ooh.
You
Are you
think?
sure?
Of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after them.
What choice do we have?
None. We just gotta keep our wits about us. We know this is a trap.
Of course it is. Okay. Well, they do have a reason to have a grudge against us. We killed like 50 of their people.
I tracked them to the road. We'll pick up the trail there.
Shit. It's like we forgot about him. We should have been ready.
It happened. There's nothing we can do.
You didn't take Charles to be a drinker, but okay. He doesn't strike me as a habitual drinker, but he can probably let loose every now and then.
Hush. Up here. You see that? Blood.
Dear Lord.
They've gone up towards tall trees.
Poor Uncle, he's hurt bad. Well, I mean, hopefully that's not Uncle's blood. But it
John,
would make sense
look.
if it was.
We should agree on something.
What's that?
If it's really bad, this might not be about saving it.
What the hell are you talking
No, I know what he's talking about.
If it's really bad, it might be better to stop the pain. Jesus.
I mean, he does have that
You can
lumbago.
live a week without a scalp,
Ugh.
but it ain't a good week. A
Ugh.
gut wound, you can live a month, but it's horrible. What they've done to him might have killed him already, with only hurt to come.
We get him and we see, okay?
Yeah,
We'll
we
make
can't
this
make that call
if we can.
until we see what
But
condition
it
he's
may be
in.
we have to decide. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that quote from Return of the Jedi.
Did you hear something?
Yeah.
You think they saw us coming?
It sounds
I don't know.
distracted by Uncle. Maybe they made him scream
We'll be better off going on foot.
because they know that we're
Okay.
coming.
Leave the horses in the trees there.
Okay. Yeah, let's go drop these horses off. Hopefully they weren't making him scream to bring us over. What I would assume.
To the trees. Come on.
Apparently, I mean, I've never seen anyone live a week without a scalp, but I'll trust Charles to know that information. We had a couple of folks out on the ridge line there.
Up there, to the right.
2 Skinners.
Lookouts?
Probably. Take one. I'll take the other.
If I can get around.
Quick, come on.
I'm working on it. I don't want him to see me. Oh, well, too late.
Don't leave me, John.
Well, get over here then.
They were waiting for us. Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Keep your head. We'll find him. Come on.
Hopefully he keeps his head. Oop, okay. Got one person over there.
Patrol to our left.
Yeah, I see him. Got some throwing knives.
Easy, easy.
Missed him.
Let him go.
Let him go? All right. You say so. I guess as long as they don't... Oop.
If they come from the ranch, they'll come this way.
We should have burned it while they slept.
The burning's better if they're awake for it.
He's old and sick. He won't last long.
Then when they come, they'll come for a corpse.
Guess we could just follow them back.
He was talking about Uncle. He's alive.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go.
The exposed bone dried out, and he died of a skull fracture, an otherwise minor head knock. Ooh. Doesn't sound comfortable. I'm kind of with Charles on this one. If somebody scalps me and leaves me alive... You left an explanation, chat overlay blocked the first part. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if that's the condition you ever find me in, just kill me. One more wagon.
Hold up. You hear that?
Yeah.
Wagon. There. It's dragging someone.
Oh, it sure is.
Uncle? No.
Doesn't look like him.
Poor bastard. Let's follow. It might lead us to the camp. Keep on him.
Poor guy. Want to help you, but then the wagon will stop and we won't be able to find Uncle. Oop.
He's stopping.
What do you see?
He's picking up... Poor bastard's dead.
If he's walking with the body, we must be close.
Let's take him down before he gets to the rest.
Grab my knife here.
Take him out.
See if we can do this quietly. And goodbye. Got anything good on you? Probably not. Oh, I wasn't trying to loot you, but all right.
I see something. Uh-huh. Yeah, that must be their camp.
Okay.
What do we do?
Let's get up on that boulder. Take a look.
Hang in there, old man.
Okay, okay. I can't see much through this mist. Can you look too?
Hold on.
Ooh. Oh, boy. Basically, the guy lived for 12 years after experiencing it during the Texan Revolution. Yikes. Probably didn't live well, I would imagine.
Don't go until we're sure.
Oh.
Oh, God.
God. We gotta go get him.
Yeah.
Where are they? Where are they?
I don't care. Come on.
Oh.
Charles.
Nice shooting, Tex. All right, let's go. Oh, Charles, behind you. Where's my... Oh, there it is.
All right, gents. The surprise is over.
I suppose it is. So much for the element of surprise. Oh.
Coming in! Get down here! There!
Oh no! We'll get you out of this!
You're down. Okay, you.
Uncle! Uncle!
They came for him!
They've just been barbecuing him. Look at that. Okay.
Uncle, what have they done to you?
Yeah. Oh, nothing good. Well, that's not going to be good for your lumbago.
I look okay. You look awful. You'll be okay. Those bastards. They got it.
All that and the hangover? Oh, God, look at this skin.
Looks like we got here just in time. God damn it.
I'll carry him. Come on, Uncle.
Yeah, whoa! I was going to say, there's got to be more of them. Get out of here.
Because here come the rest. Quick! There's more of them. I'll cover you. Come on.
Down that gully.
I mean, that's going to make us sitting ducks. Are we sure? Remedy up real quick if I can. Fortify slightly. Do I have anything? Tonics. Miracle tonic. Give me that.
With you, boy. Hold on to me. Look after Uncle. How's your
Shooting ducks, right? Sounded right in my head. And I listened to myself and I was like, wait a minute. That's not the phrase. But yeah, there are going to be sitting ducks just sitting out here in the middle of this. This is a shooting gallery. Most dangerous kind of duck. Yes. The most dangerous duck of all. Man.
We're not clear. You move. You lose your eyes today.
You lose your eyes today.
We're good. I'm moving.
You have them up here.
Check the old man. The horses. Up ahead.
How many of these are there? A huge gang. These guys cannot all be brothers.
We're taking you home.
Bit of that. Goodbye. Have I ever seen true facts about the duck? I have not. No, what is that?
You're done for. Let's go. End this.
Come on, lady.
Got one more back there by the wagon.
Hey.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Let's get out of these woods. I'm getting.
Agreed.
Feeling real weird.
Yeah, you haven't had the best morning, Uncle.
They're trying to stop us.
You just posted it in the Discord. Cool, check it out.
Turn around, John. We're out.
We ain't out till we're home. Right hard.
Well, home is just up that way.
How's the back?
I think it looks worse than it is.
Birds don't always
It
heal easy.
looks pretty bad.
But I think this will be fine, as long as it don't get infected. It's
Okay.
much better than I feared.
Hear that, old man? This could have been worse.
He's pretty weak.
Yeah, I bet. Stay with us, you old bastard.
Oh, don't let me fall, please.
Okay, just hang on to Charles. We'll get you home. We're almost there. Okay, normally I would insult you for being lazy, but I think you've earned a couple of days to recuperate.
I can't. My back.
Oh, your poor back. Didn't we take you into town? Let you see a doctor, maybe?
I don't feel good.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Oh, get on my horse. All right. Well.
Okay, Missy.
Yeah. Okay. I got off 1 second too early.
Uncle. Hey. We're here. Let's get you down.
Ooh, don't touch the back.
Careful.
Let's get him comfortable.
Thank you, boys.
Don't mention it.
I thought I was dead.
Don't get all sentimental now, old man. Then I'll really think you're dying. It's gonna be okay. A few days, you're gonna be just fine. You're a survivor.
Easy, easy.
Ooh, okay.
He'll be fine.
You sure? He didn't look fine.
Think they'll be back?
Maybe, but I doubt it. We must have killed most of them. This is your land.
Was it theirs once?
I don't think so. I met a fella said the Skinners rode down about 2 years ago. They're just angry men on a rampage, and we got in their way.
Sort of like we used to be?
Yeah, exactly like we used to be.
Maybe we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture.
Yeah, they burned his back. They were they had him tied up over the fire and had left him there for a while. It sounds like.
You'll be safe.
Yeah, I could see maybe not want to bring Abigail back just yet. She really didn't like Jack being in danger.
If she ever comes back.
Yeah. Might want to give it a week or so. Make sure there's not more of them coming out of the hills. Getting the skin loose, I guess. I don't know what. I don't think there was much forethought to it. I think it was just, this'll hurt. So, theoretically, things have been fine since. It's a lot of corn. But at least for a minute. Is that Abigail and Jack? And a dog?
What the hell?
Pretty sure they eat their victims, so cooking them alive. Gotcha, okay. Well, hello, you two.
You're...
Aww.
You always did have that fine way with words.
You doing all right, son?
Sure, Pop. Can I go see the house?
Sure.
Just give him some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
It's yours.
Ours. I should see about that boy.
You don't want to...
Who's my new rival?
Yeah, you don't want to...
Rufus.
Oh,
He's
Rufus!
Loyal, dumb, and angry, so he reminded
You
us
don't
of
wanna
you.
Take a minute to talk to your husband that you left?
Joke, miss?
I guess.
Come on!
All right. Okay, so Abigail's back. Hopefully the Skinners are gone. Got a couple of missions on the board. What's going on here? All right, so we got Abigail and Jack. A really big bastard. And trying again. Jack could use some company. Alrighty. Let's see what Jack's up to. Haven't spent much time with my son lately. And he's a little estranged from me in the first game, although he was kind of annoyed with me for getting kidnapped and all that on behalf of my my old life. Hey, Jack. What you doing?
How you getting on, son?
Fine, sir.
What are you doing?
Reading and playing with the dog.
You want to go fishing or something?
Not particularly. I don't really like fishing.
Do like eating, though, right? Because we got to find some food.
I guess the last time you went fishing, it didn't work out so well.
Come on. Let's head this way to the stream.
Well, let's go.
Okay, sir.
Why you gotta be like that?
He's kind of always like
I'm
this.
sorry.
He's like this in the first game, too. You go hunting with him, and he's
You wish I was more like you?
kind of annoyed.
Like me? No. But let's keep going.
Can Rufus come fishing?
Dogs scare the fish. But if you'd like him to, I guess.
So, you don't care if we don't catch fish?
Yeah, I'm not very good at this.
At fishing or walking?
Well, both. I usually have a horse.
Talking with
Nah.
you.
That's very honest of you, John.
But fishing will be fun.
Sure.
Unless you want nothing but beans again.
No. I'd like to fish.
Okay.
And it'll be pretty fun, I promise.
Okay.
It's fine being out with you, even though I can't say the right thing.
And you, Pop.
We should...
Well, come on,
Let's
Rufus.
do
Let's
more
go.
of this.
Yeah. Well, now that he's back, you'll have the opportunity
Yes.
for a little
I
while.
like that.
Till
Pretty
Ross starts
countryside,
poking
ain't
around.
it?
I guess.
Grass and the light. There's a lot of ugly in this world, but sure as hell is a lot of beauty.
Yes.
Very
You'll see
poetic
it
of
better
you.
when you get older. It's tough at your age. Just land and light.
Yeah, I guess when you're a kid and everything's new,
it's
tougher to
life.
appreciate non-tangible things, you know?
I can't explain it.
I know it was for me. Maybe you all didn't have that,
Okay.
but I did.
What are you gonna be when you're older?
I want to travel. See the world.
That's a good idea.
Then, become a lawyer and help people.
That's not a lawyer, that's a...
Are you laughing at me?
No. Never. Just... whatever you do it better than me and your mom.
Aw.
We had it. However we had it. We didn't make the most of it until now.
Okay.
Okay.
Did John finally found Jack and Abigail? Yes. Abigail and Jack rolled up in the last mission. So kind of like in the prior game, we're going to spend a little bit of time with them, kind of rebuilding some bonds there. Abigail was very quick to just move right in and not tell John where she was. A little odd, but oh well, it worked out.
This is a real good fishing
There's
spot.
a lot of fish in there,
Folks
yeah.
always say that. And hours later, they've caught nothing.
Ain't you just the leading authority on everything?
Well, ain't it so?
Well, maybe. In this case, it's true. I hear there's some real big fish in here.
Hey, I love real big fish.
Steelheads.
Sell
Hard
out
to catch
with
but
me. Oh yeah.
real good
sell
eating.
out
Hard to
with me
catch.
tonight.
Get your excuses in early.
That dog of yours know he's owned by a complaining know-it-all? Come on, son.
I'm sorry.
No, you ain't. It's all right. Come on, let's fish.
Let's fish. Summer! What?
Uncle
I
Jose.
got distracted because Summer was here.
He
Hey,
was
Summer, how are you?
Wasn't he?
That's right.
I remember Uncle Arthur taking me though.
Arthur taught you how to fish now.
He sure did.
Yeah. I suppose
It
he
didn't
did.
work out all that well, though. He got assailed by a Pinkerton. How's it going, Summer?
I got a bite. I got a bite.
Oh, good.
Now,
Oh, I got one
stay
too.
calm and start reeling them in. Not too fast. Want to set the hook in tight.
He's
I
strong.
feel like I should be pretty good at fishing after having to get that giant
Reel him
fish
in.
for Hamish.
Stay calm. Give him a
Yeah,
time.
you stay right there.
Now
Stay
reel.
right there. Usually have that effect on men.
I got him.
Yeah, dynamite in the lake would get the job done.
What do you
Wouldn't be
think?
much fish
How you feel?
left over.
I don't.
You've been to a country festival since Friday. Nice. How was it?
Thanks, Dad.
I told you this was a fishing spot.
You did.
See?
Hey.
See? Sometimes I know things.
My trip with Arthur, I remember now. I picked some flowers, and a couple of men showed up, dressed like they was from the city.
No one like that's gonna show up here. Thank the Lord.
Well, you don't know that, John. Whenever Jack goes fishing, bad things happen.
Where's Rufus?
Although when Jack kills Ross later on, it was when Ross was fishing.
He's a dog.
Where is he, though?
Really good. You're back in your hotel eating McDonald's. Nice. Sounds like a great way to end the night. Is the festival done as of today? It's
I'll go find him.
pretty late Sunday night for you.
Rufus! Come on, boy! Rufus! Here, boy!
Get a little bit further down the way here.
Let me come help you look.
Okay. Yeah, where'd Rufus get off to? Jack's got a dog. Yeah, he does. I'm trying to remember if Rufus was in the first game.
Well, this ain't like him, Pa. Can you go search the other side of the track?
Yeah, I could do that.
Rufus!
Oh, Don, you're exhausted. Yeah, I bet. Going to a festival in a couple of weeks. Out in Arizona. Okay, no sign of Rufus here. Go back and look for Jack. You do not remember the dog being in Red Dead 1. I don't either. Oh, no!
Dad! Rufus! Rufus! No! It's a snake!
I see.
He bit him!
That might be why he's not in the first game.
You calm down too. Come here.
Yeah, freaking out's not gonna help.
What are you gonna do, Pa?
Well, you gotta. Yeah,
Are you sucking?
I am. Trying to suck out the poison here.
Swallow it.
I know.
Well, spit it out!
Thank you, Jack.
Is it all out?
Let's see. How you doing, buddy?
He's gonna die! He's gonna die!
You'll be okay.
You freaking out is not helping.
Somewhere warm and calm.
He's gonna die!
Go get the fishing rods and the fish. I'm taking the dog home.
Yeah. Mash X to suck harder.
Abigail, can I get a hand?
What's going on?
Dog got bitten by a snake. Let's look after him. And the boy. Grab his rug.
Is it gonna be okay?
Jack, the dog is gonna be just fine.
We never should have gone fishing.
It's
Sometimes.
Fishing's fault.
Sometimes. You just don't know how things are gonna turn out.
John's a spitter, not a swallower. Well, in this case,
but the dog.
That's for the
It's
best.
gonna be fine.
Normally, I would say spitters are critters, but maybe not today.
It's okay, son.
Is he okay? Did he live? Don't see him. And again, in this case, yes. In this case, it's a good thing. Like a couple of horses, a couple of sheep. Oh, even some crops planted. What is going on, Charles? Why are you bouncing all around? F for dog. We don't know about F for dog yet. Hey, dog, welcome back. Don't see him. That doesn't mean the dog is dead. Might be out and about. Let's see what Abigail needs.
So you happy?
I think so.
And I did good?
You did good.
What happened to Uncle? Uncle, good question. Haven't seen Uncle in a minute.
Am I forgiven?
Never.
What's happened so far? Well, we were moving into the ranch from Red Dead 1.
Pa! Come out here!
What's going on?
Sadie.
Oh, Sadie.
John, it's...
Sadie Adler.
Oh, yeah.
Well, how'd you know she was...
I saw her. I
You
thought
look well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Ooh, she doesn't look happy. What's going on?
But tell me about you, darling.
Okay, there's Uncle.
Armed to the teeth like that.
I'm a working woman, Abigail. I'm a bounty hunter, bodyguard. I protect the gold prospectors up in the
I walk
hills.
around the ranch, the doggo's walking around. Good.
Thinking of starting my own transportation business.
Oh.
I was thinking maybe if John wanted to earn some money.
My husband, he ain't looking for that kind of work.
Oh, I don't know about that, Abigail.
When we bought this place.
And you're working for her to pay it off?
Yes, sometimes I was.
But I thought we said no more of that.
No.
If you have a better idea, let's hear
What
it.
else am I gonna do? I'm a goddamn man.
It's legal work, Abigail. And I never got killed. It's hunting down fools for
clearly.
the government. Easy. Even Jack could do it.
Don't you put those stupid ideas in the boy's head. He's gonna do something better than this.
Like what? Writing silly stories?
I'm sorry, Abigail. Really, I am. I just thought if you wanted to earn some money...
How many times do I gotta bury you, John Marston?
Well, just the one time, but not in this game.
You ain't never burying me. It's legal work that I can handle.
There's something else.
Something else.
Micah?
Bounty hunting is one thing, but goddamn, Micah?
I heard he was up country, or some fellow who sounded just like him. Killed a family, bar a little girl who escaped.
Leave Micah alone.
Listen, I'm sorry, Abigail. I came by because I was riding by chasing a fella, and I thought John wanted to earn some extra money.
What is it?
Abigail, we need the money.
Some fella robbed his business. You know, an accountant or something. Came down from Rhodes, I believe.
Okay.
How much
Seems
does it pay?
Easy enough.
It pays good. The soft ones usually do.
Okay, then. I guess. But Micah? No.
All right. John Marston, let's go.
Let's go.
You bring him back to me. You hear?
Of course. You want to
Hey, there's Rufus.
Let's dip. Get your horse.
He's
and
all
let's
right.
go. You ready? Follow me. We're going up into tall trees. Yeah.
Hey.
All right, well, let's go in the
nice
tall
that you
trees.
Stop by and see the place. Finally.
Abigail's back with the boy. You must be so pleased, John. And the ranch? You were right. It's really something.
Oh, it's turned into something.
I'm gonna ask her to marry me.
Oh.
I got a ring.
Are you two not married already?
It was.
I guess not.
Arthur's.
That dog better love you. That dog, yeah, the things I do for that dog.
You're marrying Abigail. Or asking her, at least.
What, is she going to say no?
I never took you for
Continue
a
to live in my house?
No, me neither. But it's something I've thought about. And
Well, let's see what time we get done, Jade.
I think I know. I want it.
Okay. I guess I thought you were married already. Long ago.
Yeah, so did I.
Not really. Not officially.
Well, I'm real happy for you, John. Being married, it made me real happy.
That ring belongs to Arthur. It was, oh, this was the ring that Arthur had for Mary that he never gave to her. Okay. It is cute that John's going to ask Abigail to marry him. Yeah, kind of more of a formality at this point, but I mean, you know, make it official. I have some friends of mine did a big old engagement party,
The main track up here.
and they're already living together. They already bought a house together. They already have a company together. So I think they were kind of like, we just sort of wanted to throw the party. They still haven't gotten around to actually getting married.
This moron accountant, Marshall Thurwell, been trying to live like an outdoorsman.
Just because, like, you know, I think what they really wanted to do was just put on a celebration with their friends, you know?
Ain't found him.
Well,
After a little while, it just sort of feels like unnecessary, you know? If it was important to Abigail, I could see why John would want to do it. We got a campsite.
Must be it. Get down. Let's take a look around.
As a tip, never say that to your future partner. I don't know. I'd like to think that my future partner would be pretty understanding about that.
This looks...
It might be important to her.
Looks like a bear or something came through here.
Fella left in quite a hurry. Here.
Yeah, it seems so. They'll be packed up, that's for sure.
Oh, he was from the south, whoever he is.
Then maybe he's our man. If he ain't become some bear's lunch.
Yeah, looks like they went this way.
Well, then let's head out.
Him or the bear?
Oh yeah, I remember Call of Duty World War II.
It's that way, I'd say.
Great.
Damn it! I lost the trail. Can you see which way he might have...
Ooh, probably that way? Yeah.
Okay, I think I got him. Follow me. Keeps going through here.
Yeah? You in this old cabin, maybe? 740 for you. Yep. That tracks if you're on the East Coast. Oh, is this your target? Because I got bad news. If it is.
My God. Crap.
Well,
Well, it ain't pretty.
yeah, if that's what the bear left.
Is that our fella?
Maybe.
Oh,
But
gross.
looks more like a local farmer to me.
Well, that's better news for us
Or what's
anyway.
left
Ugh.
of one.
Is he gone?
You, Marshal Thurwell?
That I am, ma'am.
I'm here to arrest you on behalf of the state of Lemoyne. You're wanted for theft, fraud, and avoiding arrest.
You don't know that he has a gun, Sadie.
Is the monster still out there?
No, I think he's gone.
Come out!
Come on.
Don't shoot.
Keep walking. Come on.
I'm coming. Look out!
Oh, God! Well, that's bad. You have your rifle on you, John? I don't think that revolver's gonna do much. That's a brown bear. Hey, Micah. Oh, that momentum. Sadie, you want to help out, please? I think I'm gonna hold on very much. Sadie, you got that rifle. Please use it. Woo!
I think he's gone.
Fucking monster.
Yikes.
Thurwell!
Get out here!
After all that, I got no more patience for you.
I'm coming.
Pathetic. Waiting to see if that animal ate us?
No, ma'am. That weren't it.
No.
Yes, it were. Come here. Come here.
Give him a good whack. Yes. There we go. That'll make him easy to deliver.
Thurwell. Call yourself a man?
Everyone's different. I find it's more common this ceremony is
like
symbolic to the
Abigail
relationship.
says.
It's fine.
That's
It's another way to look at it. It depends. For some people, it's important. For some people, it isn't. I find most couples that have been not married but together for a long time don't find it all that important. But, you know, some of them might. It's usually a reason why both folks don't really feel like they're in a rush to get married. But some people would think they are. Or some people would find it important to them.
Almost get killed, don't we?
Yeah, I suppose we do.
That's kind of the problem.
That's kind of our thing.
Maybe it wasn't right of me to bring you along on those really heavy things. Family man and all.
Yeah, but I needed the money.
I don't know if I can do it again.
I'm my own man, ain't I? I get to make those calls. I needed the money.
You are your own man, sure. But I'm my own woman.
You are?
And I get to say who I ride with.
Sure.
And I don't know if your ranch and your kid and your wife are things I want to be worrying about when I hear a gunshot.
Fair.
Yeah, fair enough. Those are fine new clothes, by the way.
Phew.
Yeah. I spend my cash on fancy clothes.
Nothing wrong. Oh. Oh.
Is that... Are you Sadie Adler, man? The bounty hunter?
Get off the road!
Look, I got great respect for you professionally, but if that's Marshal Thurwell there, me and my partner would like to split the reward.
Well, I'd like a lot of things.
What? Get off the road!
We was thinking you might need protection.
I don't think so.
I look like I need protection.
Drop him!
Oh, whoops. All right, well.
Come on.
She already had her guns out. I figured I might as well too, and apparently that just set everything off. Why?
Let's go.
I mean, I knew where that was going.
Them bastards was green. If we didn't get him, someone else would have.
This is a cold business, ain't it?
There is.
It does require a certain level of detachment.
You ever think if it's right?
No. I just see orders on the wall, and I try and fill them. And if there's other bastards after the same orders as I am, I get competitive. It's called industry. And if you ain't noticed, everyone is out there doing it.
I guess they are.
Well, all right.
You said earlier you knew something about Micah.
Getting a little bit closer to town. I'll feel a little safer once we're there.
Sure you want to hear about him? Ain't all that back at your ranch enough? If
Apparently not.
I will handle it.
Your bounties or transport work, that's your decision to bring me along or not. But Micah, that's something I gotta do. With or without you, Sadie.
Hey, bits for the
You know what I
Kevolution.
mean?
Hey, Jay, thanks for the bits. Thank you.
Okay. I know. Well, I'm hearing things. A lot of things. Still mostly just whispers, but I think you might be pretty
I'm not
close.
sure what that means, E-Dog.
When you hear something real, you bring it to me.
Okay. I'll bring it to you. But you think about if this is what you really want. Everything you can get, and everything you could lose.
I understand all of that. Of course I do.
Okay, then.
All right. It means Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay.
Here, put him down. Go on. Get home to your wife. I'll let you know if I hear anything about Micah.
You need a hand taking him in?
Him? No, I'm fine.
You sure?
All right.
Yeah, I'll send your share to the bank when I get paid.
Thank you.
Okay. Get an honest day's work. Bank debt repaid $55. Mission complete. A really big bastard. Let's see. What's up next? We've got Abigail. Where's Abigail? Filling out over here. A new future imagined. All right, let's go see. Is this where I go ask Abigail to marry me? Go see. We got that ring, so why not, right? Clearly, not like anyone's going anywhere.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Rila, thank you for the beds. Thank you. Oh, you guys are great. Thank you so much. Right.
Coming on, girl.
Uh-oh. There's a dead horse with some arrows in it. That's not a good sign. Seeing people get married just makes you want to cry because it's a really happy, special moment. I remember crying at your uncle's wedding when they got married back in 2021. Aw. Well, yeah. Doesn't love a good wedding. So John asking Abigail to marry him, you might cry. I don't know if that's what's gonna happen here, but it looks like John and Abigail are gonna do something together. Whether it's time for a proposal or not, I don't know. But I think we're about to go find out. I meant to say your aunt and uncle's wedding. Okay. Yeah, not you and your uncle's wedding. I presume you didn't marry your uncle.
Well, you should be working.
Oh, I've done my work.
Not how I heard it.
You should be grateful.
I'll be grateful when you get off your behind.
Oh, that's Abigail just ripping into the first man she sees.
I'll tell
How's
you
your
what,
back,
woman,
Uncle?
Was a damn sight more peaceful around here before you came back.
You sure? Do you remember being strung up and barbecued, Uncle?
Always was a cold-hearted lizard of a woman.
And you
All right.
always was someone willing to live off the efforts of others. It's walk or work, old man.
I got lumbago.
You'll have more than that in a minute.
Oh, John, tell her about my health.
Do what the lady
I
says.
worked my fingers to the bone building this place, Abigail Roberts.
Marston! Abigail Marston. Miss Marston to you.
Miss Marston to you.
See, she's already using John's last name. Why wouldn't I think that?
He's actually been pretty useful, in a useless sort of way.
Who's that?
No idea.
Friend or foe?
We'll soon find out.
Okay.
It's the Geddes boys.
Yeah,
From
they don't
Foghorn Ranch?
look very foeish.
Mr. Milton! Mr. Milton!
Duncan!
Sir, Ma found some old furniture in the attic. Pa thought maybe you folks wanted as a housewarming present, you know? They send their regards.
How kind they are.
Well, that's
Tell
nice
your
of
mom and
them.
Pa we're very touched.
Where would you like the furniture?
Just over here. Then we can arrange. This is real kind of y'all.
You saved the ranch. Pa said this is the least he could do.
Don't know where they're gonna put all of that, but
Well,
that is nice of them.
About everything.
Send your pa my best regards. Tell him he's got friends for life in me and my family.
Bye, sir. Ma'am.
I can't believe this. It's so kind.
Sure. But there's still some more things that we need to get.
How about we take a ride into town? It's been ages since we spent any time together.
It has. Let's go get the wagon.
Oh, we're going on a date. All right.
Okay, let's
Just gonna
go.
leave all that furniture out in the
We ain't
sun.
done nothing together like this since
Since forever.
maybe not forever, but a long
Probably
time.
been a while.
Had the time, you know? We've both been working hard.
And now we got something to show for it.
Yeah, we
The
do.
ranch, this life. It's so nice, John.
I hope it'll only get nicer.
Well, let's see. All right. Moving a little slowly there, John. You all right? Might be the game, too. I don't know.
May I help you, my lady?
Oh, John.
Oh, John. My lady. Where's your fedora? All right, we're going to go spend an evening in town. Let's go.
And now to Blackwater. Is there anything you want to do?
You said there were some things we still needed.
We can buy them from that catalog. Let's go have some fun.
I know your idea of fun, John Marston.
Yeah. We can do that back at home.
I ain't had a drink and, well, I left those things behind me.
Well, since before the night Uncle got kidnapped.
Good. Wholesome fun. Like, decent folk have.
We decent now?
I guess.
Well, decent or not, I still got some errands to run.
That's fun.
What would you like to do?
Maybe get our portrait took for starters?
Oh, that'd be cute.
There's a fella in town takes photographs.
You want to stare at a
Zombie
portrait of
Blood
yourself
Slayer
all
Jade
day
just
long?
redeemed among
I hate
us.
to break it
Zeus
to you,
Sound.
but you ain't that much to look at.
No.
Sure did. All right, well, let's see if there's going to be anything sus going on.
Okay.
Okay, then. Sure. Is there anything else you want?
I don't know. Let's just walk around and see where it takes us.
I do have to be back by dinner time.
Uncle Jack and Charles will manage fine without you. Hell, looking after themselves may even be good for them.
They'll starve.
I don't know about that.
For them too.
Yeah.
With any luck, Jack and Charles will eat Uncle.
No more good girl.
Don't get my hopes up.
Oh, no, you can still, well, no more in the game. You can still redeem good girl if you want to.
You know I am.
Okay, then. Portrait it is.
Yeah, let's get a portrait taken. Why not? Are they trying to do a rip off of the Titanic where Jack drew Rose naked because that's the vibe you're getting right now? Well, it sounds like they're getting their portrait taken. Not sure anyone's going to be naked for it.
You ain't too smart.
There, that is.
Salem Solace just redeemed Good Girl.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing this is probably going to be a little bit more tame than that.
I'll just put us here.
But I could be wrong.
Let me help you down.
Why are you being so courteous?
I don't know. There you go.
I mean, I could drop you if you want.
I'm
but...
gonna head to the Drapers for a minute.
All right.
Won't take long, but I need to get some materials. You want to come with me or wait here?
And after that, we can go get our photo taken?
Yeah, after that, we can get our photo taken.
He's lovable. He loves Abigail very much. Oh, he's got the ring. Okay, all right. This is going to be the proposal. Seeing all the happy couples around.
Let's get that picture taken.
That was
it means
fast.
that much to you.
It does.
Oh.
Today it does.
Aw. Okay.
You're acting kind of funny.
Just being a little bit of a sap.
Funny.
A different kind of funny.
Am I annoying you?
No. I like this version of you. It just ain't you.
I don't know. Could be me.
Maybe I've changed.
Finally?
I don't know. Probably not.
There we go.
Hello, madam. Sir.
Hello, sir.
How can I help you?
We'd like to get our photo taken.
Oh, a photo. Yes, that I can help you with.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So, what do we do?
It is time for an ad break.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's time for an ad
What
break.
did you want?
Our portrait taken.
Oh, well, we do that. Yes, wonderful. Handsome couple, quite something, but you need a background.
Background?
Yes, we have Niagara Falls, Paris by night. We have Mount Vesuvius and its ruins.
It's not really them.
We have the
That.
open prairie.
Open prairie.
Take a look. Pick one.
What do you think?
Let's see the others.
Just
Let's see
pull
the
the
others.
lever there to release the next one.
Okay.
How about
what do we got here?
It's dramatic, ain't it?
That's the oh, that's Mount Vesuvius. Not sure that's their thing.
This is pretty.
Or
Paris by
spooky,
night,
maybe.
but again, not really. That's not John and Abigail.
That's nice.
It's like
Yeah,
being
that's you
back
guys.
home. Was that all of them?
Let's go with this.
This one.
Wonderful. That will be simply perfect. You know, I wish I had the Congo River, but they require grass skirts. I couldn't afford them. It's just so exotic. You stay there. I'll make a pose that you feel comfortable with.
Well, this is dignified.
Try to enjoy it.
I think I'd rather be cleaning the outhouse.
Be quiet.
Thought you were a cowboy, not a poser.
Oh, no. I'm a
There we go. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I like that one.
best.
Let's
How's
do that.
this?
Perfect. Now, give me a minute. I'm going to develop this for you. Wait here.
Take your time. What?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Aw.
Tough guy. Gunslinger.
She loves him.
Excuse me?
In her own way.
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just posed.
Shut up. You know, you're not very nice to me.
Oh, I'm nicer than you deserve.
True.
Here. Came out beautifully.
Sure. Yeah.
Let's see it.
Look at that face on you.
Be quiet. What do I owe you?
$5.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll see you again.
Oh, yes. He'll probably come in for a pose. He seemed to enjoy himself.
I sure did.
Bye now.
Okay, where are we off to now?
What shall we do now?
There is one thing I hadn't done.
What's that?
I've never been to see one of them moving picture shows.
Oh, we're gonna go watch a movie.
No.
Okay.
Well, come on. Let's go do that.
You sure?
Of course.
Oh, I guess we gotta.
It's the
All right.
marvel of the age.
I love Marvels.
Okay.
Is it a Marvel movie?
Well, let's go.
What is it? Like Avengers?
It's real fine doing normal things.
Oh, you coming in?
Come in.
Thank you. What's playing?
Something called Sketching for Sweetheart, I think.
Oh,
Hello. 2 tickets, please, to see Sketching for Sweetheart.
He's a Marvel fan, indeed.
Please.
Okay. What's it about?
Sketching for Sweetheart.
I have no idea.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go on in. This is pretty funny, huh? All right.
Thank you again.
We'll take a look.
Come on in. A mystery awaits.
Can I heckle? Oh, it's not gonna... Or will it? No, I can't heckle. Funny in kind of a sexist way, though. Okay.
It's just incredible.
Let's see.
Like they're really there.
Abigail was into Marvel before Marvel was mainstream. Yeah, seriously. It's 1907. Whoa, now. Hey. Put your arm around Abigail. Absolutely.
What are you doing with that arm?
What do you think I'm doing with that arm?
Thought you might be cold.
John.
Yeah, shush.
That's women for you.
Don't you dare, John Marston.
What? I'm watching.
Please. Shh. Looks so real.
It's not.
Don't be such a sourpuss.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about the ad break. We'll do that after the movie. Ooh.
Stop it.
She's a piece of work.
Really?
Ooh.
Oh my. Is it
Okay.
over?
I think so.
I guess it is. Alrighty, let's do a quick ad break. We'll be right back. Let's see, if you don't mind watching the ads, it does help support the streams. Thank you very much. And we'll pick up right where we left off.
This boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now, the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire From Software catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die. So at least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was in the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. And It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. And
All
just
right.
1 second.
We better get
Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm
Thank
a little...
you for watching ads.
There it
Back
is.
to the stream.
Aha, all right.
Oh.
Everyone should be back.
We never get out. The farm will be fine.
What's next, John?
The farm. I love hearing that.
Let's go down to the lake for a minute.
The lake?
Oh, is this where you're going to pop the question?
Why, you finally gonna drown yourself?
Yeah.
In a manner of speaking, I guess I am. Happily so.
That's one way to put it.
Acting real strange.
No, I'm not. Come on.
You're a silly man, John.
I mean, this is your moment, John.
What about Jim Milton?
Oh, he's even worse.
You gonna steal somebody's boat?
Let me help you in.
I guess so.
Like I said, mighty strange.
I like to row.
Since when? You can hardly swim.
They're so cute. They're better than Arthur and Mary. I mean, Arthur and Mary just weren't right for each other, no matter how much they did love each other.
Have it back.
I hope they don't think we're...
If they were meant to be, Mary wouldn't have cared what her father said, would have gone for it.
We're borrowing.
I hope it don't got leaks or nothing.
She's seaworthy, okay?
So far, so good.
Relax.
You'd probably know by now if there was a leak.
All I can see is a strange man rowing. I thought he was John Marston, but now I suspect he's been replaced with an imposter.
Jim Milton.
Here's good. Ain't it pretty?
Ah, propose. All right, let's do it.
You
got to get on one knee, John. It might be a little difficult in the boat, though. There you go. You figured it out.
Will you marry me?
Get up. I am married to you.
No, I mean proper.
All right, thank you. I'm glad that there's
You
some
serious?
clarification on that.
I got this ring. I've had it for a long time. Take it.
You serious?
It would make me very happy if you would...
We've lived a lot of lives.
Let's just live this one from now on. You and me, Jack, a family, by law.
John, I didn't know it mattered to you.
It didn't. But now it does. If you think this is dumb, I'm sorry.
I think she thinks it's
Shut up,
dumb.
you silly man, and kiss me.
Aww. I'm guessing that's a yes. All right. Well, everybody is very cute and happy, and we know that can't last. But for the moment, it's... This is precious. You're actually crying. Aw. That's sweet. All right. And let's see. Taking a minute to load. But maybe that's just a little fade to black. You know, give them a moment alone without us looking at them. No. Bark. Gotta be so hot to sleep in that. Ugh. Juicy Kitten, he was in the first game. He sure was. And now he's in this game. you off to, Marston? Watching the sunrise, taking it all in. Look at you being a real family man. New future imagined. All right, let's see what's on the map here. We got Abigail. Hey, John, what are you doing? He's just taking a little moment for himself. Abigail's snoozing. Oh, this is the last mission. All right. This is it. American Venom. Check in on your family. Oh. Maybe we should go check in on your family. Let's get to it. Well, they were all right a moment ago. I remember what happens in this, but I don't entirely remember how we get there. I want to do something real quick, because there's something I want to try. How do I... Let's see. How do I craft this? Can't camp. Is there a way for me to craft? Because the rest button isn't working. Maybe not. Do I have dynamite? I think I do. Crafted a campfire. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Do we still have a campfire back here? I don't know. Oh, we do. Perfect. Thank you, Emily. I got some coffee. Always. All right, we're gonna sit. Give me the option to craft. Nope, just drink coffee. All right, let me see if I got it on my horse. Where all the missions, that's where all the weapons are stored. Horse cargo. Or maybe not. Do you have any plans for St. Patrick's Day? Let's see. So it's tomorrow. I usually go sing karaoke on Monday nights. So I will probably go do that. I'm not going to be out celebrating all day or anything like that. I do have work tomorrow. But it'll be fun. My campsite. What about my campsite? Oh, as in my kit. Yeah. Well, let's see. I don't know that I can camp here, because what would the point be? But let's see. Yeah, it's not going to let me. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. Am I going to sing some U2 songs? I was probably going to do, like, Flogging Molly songs. That's usually what I end up doing. Should do drunk karaoke. I mean, I'm usually drunk at karaoke, so it's always that. That's just redundant. Well, hey there, folks. How we doing?
I love it. I truly love it. Abigail, dear, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Away with you, you no-good parasite. You cook.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
John, come out here.
What's up, Charles?
Hey, John.
Hey, Sadie.
Abigail.
Sadie.
Charles. I found him. I found Micah.
No.
I got a lead. One of his boys wanted for murdering a woman. Been seen drinking in Strawberry.
Oh.
If we can get to him, he'll lead us to Micah. But I gotta go now. You coming?
No. He's not coming.
Oh, he's coming.
That's your business. His business is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ride with you.
No, I'm...
Do I have Arthur's guns?
begging
I think
you.
so.
No! You risk all this? For what? For Micah?
All this wouldn't exist if it weren't for Arthur, Sadie, and all the folks as fell. If I let him go, this place ain't no more real than one of Jack's dragons.
I'm begging you.
And I'm begging you to understand. This is it. This is...
Please.
Please try to... I ain't got no other choice. Keep an eye on the place for me.
course.
Please.
Let's go kill this son
You can
of a
switch
bitch
guns
then.
at the end. Try to use the buckshot. Do we have any explosive buckshot? Let's see.
Come on, let's get to Strawberry before he dries out.
Let's see. Okay, so we said explosive buckshot. So that would be the barrel shotgun. I got a slug and some shells. I don't have. Nah, I don't have that. Okay, let's see. How about if I get the bow? I got fire arrows. I used my dynamite arrow, unfortunately. That special gun I rarely used. Which one is this? I got the shotgun.
Which one of Mike's boys is it?
Clayton,
Which one was Cleve?
Maybe like a Molotov. That might be fun.
the one with the rat face.
My
That doesn't
memory
narrow
is
it
they
down.
both had rat faces.
The little bastard with
I
the
think it had
rat
a
face.
cone on the end of it. Let's see. Like a blunderbuss or something? Varmint rifle, double barrel shotgun, repeating shotgun, pump action shotgun, and the bow. Got a
Him?
pump action one for now.
Yeah, he'll talk.
You're damn right he will. We owe this to Arthur.
Revenge. That might be something he could have understood.
I don't think I have a blunderbuss.
It's about stopping the man.
I hear you're taking bounties now.
And I hear you're building houses.
Mm-hmm. When I'm not killing old friends.
Hell, nowadays I'm almost always killing old friends. Old friends and new. Ain't that right, John?
Seems that way.
You interested in bounty hunting, Charles? My last assistant was put out to pasture.
No, that work ain't for me. I think I might get out of here. Go north. Canada. Find a woman. Start a family, if I can.
Yeah, they have women in Canada. They have them here too. But, alright.
I'd like to try it.
Wait, John. You've given him the family bug.
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought we would have inspired him to a life of celibacy and isolation.
You know, I've been thinking I might get out of here too. Down South America, maybe? It's wild, but less mean, I guess.
You sure?
I'd run protection for a gold mine, or take up with a handsome revolutionary. I don't know. Something.
She does strike me as the type to take up with a handsome revolutionary.
That all sounds good.
You've been to Canada, not a woman in sight. Oh,
But
man.
we got some business to take care of first.
I need to spend more time in Canada. Went to Banff a little while back. It was beautiful. Strawberry?
Okay,
Sure is.
Strawberry. This is it. We leave our horses by the bridge, then we find him.
I mean, it's still pretty early in the morning. You sure he's here drinking? I mean, maybe he is. I don't know.
Okay, John, Charles, you take the other side of the river. I'll stay on this one. If we
Okay.
meet in the middle, we would have covered most of the town.
If he's here, we'll get him.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it. Search for cleats. That's short for Cletus?
Hey, Cleet! Been a while.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Stop that man! He's wanted for
Hey,
stop!
yeah. Ah,
Can't
crap.
escape us, Cleet!
Move!
Thought you were going to head him off. All right, fine.
Come here,
Where is he?
friend. Huh? You got past.
Where are you running to?
There he is. Get him, Sadie.
Hello, Cleve. Remember us? Joe, you're gonna take
Beat
a
up
turn?
Cleat?
Hey, we're old buddies, ain't we?
No, we're not.
With pleasure.
Ugh.
Now, where's Micah?
Micah, I ain't seen you. No.
Tell me!
Hey,
You little... Where is he? Where's Micah?
I don't know. I ain't seen him. We fell out.
You know what? I'm bored of this.
What do you want to do, Sadie?
Hang the bastard.
All right.
Good idea.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Bring him up to the gallows.
Don't dig your heels
It's
in.
wild that every town just has a gallows.
Everyone loves a hanging. Come on.
No, shit, no.
I mean, I guess there would be, but still. Maybe as a deterrent.
Keep moving.
I don't know that it'd be a community gallows, though. He does have a gun. It's a little weird he's not reaching for it, but all right.
You heard the lady. Get up there. Move.
Come here, you bastard. Move it. Come on, move. Here, I want you stood right here. Still. All right, string the no-good murdering bastard up.
Let's do it.
Let's try this again. Where's Mike?
Okay.
Where's Mike?
I already told you I ain't seen him.
You lie.
It ain't my fault. He tried to kill me.
Where's Micah?
Talk, or I'll pull this lever.
Talk.
Should we do it?
No.
Just slowly. Can I just slowly move it a little bit?
Wait.
Okay.
He's up in the mountains.
You got to be more specific than that.
He's up in Mount Hagen. He got a whole gang now.
Of course he does.
Bad man. Doing bad things. I tried to stop him from murdering that little girl. We fell out.
How dare you?
Honest. Please, I'm one of the good guys.
Hang him.
No. You got what you came for.
What do you think? Should we hang him? Place your bets.
Release the trap door.
Anybody got an opinion?
No need for this.
He's gonna warn Micah.
He's done.
Thank you. Well done. Come on.
Oh, we got an audience.
Mount Hagen.
All right. Well, glad I picked correctly. Everyone voted hang. I think we have a little bit of a delay.
Micah, we're coming for you.
Yeah.
Bye, Cleet. It wasn't nice knowing you. About a 5-second delay. That's not too bad. This is like a long journey then, huh?
We all ready? This pass will take us up into the high mountains.
Lead the way.
There's an old watchtower up there they might be using for a camp.
That's right, Jade. Uh-oh.
There must be a sniper. Get in cover, quick.
You live, Charles?
Check out the outhouse up there. Okay. Oh, Charles got hit.
Careful. Where is this bastard?
Somebody up there, maybe?
We gotta get closer to him. We'll move up, rock by rock, when we get the chance. Short run.
Oh, there he is. Okay, do I have...
Get around every time. Okay? Stay up there, John. Move it.
Bastard! Shit!
I can't move it. Get on there. Keep firing.
Man, this guy is sturdy.
Son of a bitch!
Let's see. Do I have Lancaster or Peter? Oh, man, where's my horse? Let's change it up.
I'm making away. No, stay down.
Persistent, all right. Guess you ain't here by no accident.
Guess not. Let's get the bolt action going then. There we go. Fine.
You got it. Okay, let's go back to Charles.
Yeah, let's go get the horse, too. I want to change up my weapons.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay.
I will be. Go on. Go on now. Move fast. They'll come down that hill and kill us all.
You'll be all right, Charles.
Come on, John.
Can I go back to the horse?
Hey, they know we're coming now.
I guess not. All right.
We'll be fine. I'll follow you up. I just can't move fast.
Okay.
Come on, John.
Shit.
All right. Time for one last gunfight.
Here they come.
You think so, Sadie?
Michael Bell, you're a fool.
God damn you! Look out!
Anyone with Michael Bell is gonna get a bullet.
There, on the cliff.
Oh, I see him. Somebody out there? Yep. You're down. Charles better not die. Well, let's see. He didn't seem fatal. That whatever that wound was.
Okay, come on.
There we go.
You pathetic bastards!
Uh-oh. Oh, got me. Son of a gun. All right.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Darn right. Okay. Try this again. Sniped me.
Damn these fools!
Bastards! You'll never get... Die! Up on the cliff!
Anyone with Michael Bell is gonna get a bullet.
I'm at it!
Okay, come on!
Won't hit me from there! Yep, there's more!
Who else is here? Anybody? Ooh, duck, Sadie.
It's not big enough. Knocker rides with 10, 20 guys. Climb in till we find that Charles off the barrel.
Okay.
You pathetic bastards!
Anyone else? Doesn't seem so.
Punching up!
Okay, who's here? Let's go. The rest of you are here. 10, 20 guys. I think we killed about 10 of them on our way up. Oh, hey there. Goodbye.
More men! We can't get trapped down here!
Sadie! Shit! Look out!
Come on!
If you're riding with Michael Bell, you're a fool!
Why is John wearing Arthur's outfit? I don't think John's wearing Arthur's outfit.
Get your hands off her!
Oh, God. Okay, that's not good. Oh! Was that Charles? Oh, lady.
You all
That
right?
was Charles. Okay.
You don't look too fine.
Come on!
You're bleeding pretty bad.
Ain't nothing.
You should sit down.
I'm fine.
You're dying.
I'll be fine.
Just sit. It's okay.
I ain't dying. I ain't.
I hope not.
I ain't dying. Just go get him. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Okay.
All right. You
Charles,
both
stay with us.
seem like you don't have fatal wounds.
I'll be
Look
up there
who it is.
in a minute.
Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
Well, I got something to take care of, sure.
Just you left, is it?
Yeah. Just me.
That's all I need.
That was Joe.
Well, it was a cutscene, Jaden. Jade, there's not much I can do about it.
I'm there for you.
But I think she's gonna be all right. I believe. I don't recall.
I'm here to finish things!
Who is shooting at me? Get a cover here and heal up. Oh, you all the way up there. Yeah, get back.
You ain't long
Uh-oh.
for this lock.
Come out here!
You around, Micah? I just want to talk. Oh! Blasted me right in the face. Okay. Try that again.
Look who it is.
Oh, back here, huh?
Got a habit of just going up.
Just auto-killed me. All right.
That was Joe! We gotta be close! You're riding with the turncoat!
Ooh, okay. I think I need better guns than just the 2 revolvers. They're not quite getting the job done from that distance. All right, one more time. It works for those 3, the first 3.
Look who
there we
it
go.
is. Ain't you got a habit, but it just...
Yeah, we'll get the Lancaster repeater. Or no, the bolt action. Yeah. Jeez! Whoa! Okay, just launch John off the hill. John is wearing Arthur's outfit. It's the low honor outfit Arthur wore before he died, and I guess John is in honor of Arthur. Could be that.
Look who it is.
All right, one more time.
Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
Sure
Well,
do.
I got something to take care of, sure.
Just you left, is it?
Yeah. Just me. I was kinda...
Yeah, no need for words at this point. I think we all know why I'm here.
That was Joe!
All right. The Lancaster's gonna be better at this.
It's John Marston, Micah! Where is he? Where's Micah? You're fools or what?
Oh, this guy. Oh, no. I knew you were coming.
I'm here for you!
Well, I thought I could shoot him up close. All right, that's fine. I'll solve this in a moment. All right. Where is this guy who shows up? You. All right, the Lancaster's a better choice. Wait, who's shooting at me? You!
I'm here to finish things!
How does Micah have this many people following him?
You're riding with the turncoat!
He's not exactly the most charismatic person. Oh, you did, Random. You really did. Ooh, another one coming. Who else was shooting at me? Nobody? All right.
Micah! Micah! chance. Micah!
Oh, I think I heard him. Anyone else? You said check the outhouse. Not seeing anything in here. Oh, wait a minute.
Zombie Blood Slayer J just redeemed its punishment time.
Yes, it is. Has to be after the mission. Okay. That won't be long now. Where's friends at? They're around.
I'll make you suffer, you bastard!
Not there. What about over here? Whoa! Don't see him yet. All right. May also be a different outhouse because area looks different. Okay. We got like some more. Looks like we gotta go this way. Here's another little zone.
Micah!
Hey, how about the last one?
Micah, are you over there?
There's an outhouse over in this one, too. That's the outhouse, okay. Let's go, Micah.
Micah, if you're here, come out.
Hello, Scarface. Did you miss me?
No, not even
much.
slightly.
Been a few years. How's that, whore of yours?
She's good. Didn't reckon I should waste my time killing you. But I felt different.
So it seems. Well, maybe after all this is over, I'll go pay her a call.
I don't think you will.
And the boy.
Whatever you say.
What a terrible shot he is. God, he didn't hit me at that range? Seriously?
More men coming, John! You should run away!
Now look forward to meet them!
See if that'll get around the corner. Ah, too far.
Damn it! It's just here!
Let's see. What do we want to take him out with? Yes!
Come take
Come on now, Micah. At least die like a man.
Hellfire. It's just like old times.
Come on. You turn around.
Uh-oh.
And start walking.
You should probably drop the guns. Have him drop the guns, please.
You got me. Just like old times. All manner of folk paying social calls.
Well,
Hello,
hello.
son.
Hello, Dutch.
Mrs. Adler, it's been quite a while.
Now, John. Now, what were you saying?
What are you doing here, Dutch? Same as you, I suppose.
I doubt that.
Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money,
We got dreams. Join us, John. Join us.
Nah, I don't think we'll be doing that.
Let her go.
Now, I can't do that, John.
Dutch. Dutch, come on now.
You shot at me, son.
You started it. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you.
I was trying to do my best. You just cared for yourself.
That is rich coming from you, Dutch.
I think differently.
Join us. Join us, John.
Join us to the dark side.
Let her go! She ain't well.
I don't want to kill you, John.
Well, I want to kill you.
Arthur saved my life. More than once.
Arthur's been dead a long time. This is a new century.
Dutch. Dutch. We all did our best for you. Ain't our fault. Things turned out the way they did. Dutch, killing me won't solve nothing.
Put down your gun, Marston.
Say something, Dutch. Say something.
I ain't got too much to say no more.
Oh, thank you. Okay, look at Dutch actually being a human being.
You shot me.
Yep.
You shot me pretty good.
Oh, this is real satisfying. The last couple of them were for me. Goodbye, Micah.
Thank you.
And the next time they meet, we'll be at the end of Red Dead 1. That was like an orgasm? Yeah, right?
You okay?
Fine.
You're crazy.
I hope so.
I'll enjoy the video? Okay.
Let's go get Charles.
There's money. Lots of money. In the cabin is Blackwater.
I'll go see.
Hurry
You got
up.
the Blackwater money in there, huh?
Wedding I want to go to.
Suppose they don't need it anymore. Is that all the ferry money? I don't know they're gonna haul those gold bars, but the cash should be pretty easy to handle. I don't know if that's all the money, but it was about $150,000, which in today's money would be a little over $6 million. That's quite the take.
Jack, Uncle, come out here!
It's over, Abigail. It's all over.
See? You gotta trust me sometimes. I got this. Even if Charles and Sadie are a little bit,
I'm going
worse for wear.
where the sun burns in
Wild flashing there.
Each stays in command.
That's Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, all right. I bet if it's anything like Grand Theft Auto 5, like the credits will be about 40 minutes long. I think we could skip those.
Rush commonly by my side, right here. Red, I love you.
Thank you, sister. Appreciate that. Now I got some edits and videos. I do. Some folks sent some stuff in the Discord, so we'll watch that in a moment.
Around our necks, we better try and keep this place going.
I paid our debts with that money.
I don't want to talk about that money. No more of that.
It's over, Abigail.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I think that's a crowd control thing, because I'm on maintenance mode.
On this
It's the only way that this works. Well, thank you, Rila.
Your boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Gav.
Are you being sarcastic, John Marston?
Never.
Never.
Good.
That, kids, is how I met your father, Mr.
Anyway,
Morgan.
I thought you liked this place.
No, John, I don't like it. I
love
it.
Aw.
It's home.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Rila, thank you for the bits. Thank you. All right. I guess that's that. Of course, we have probably some other little mission. Oh, and happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you. Happy St. Patrick's Day tomorrow here. Let's see. Anything else along here? All right. Cool. Well, that is that. All right. Let's see. Let me just save real quick. All right. How far did we get? Completion-wise. It was 85% the first time I played it. 86.2.
Salem Solace just redeemed mission passed. Respect plus.
All right, so still a little bit to cover. But let's go see what all's in the Discord, what all you all have been sending me here once. And yes, happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone else. Please do celebrate safely. Let me make sure I got...
bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jay, thank you for the bits. All right, just make sure you all be able to hear that. All right, this is our Discord. If you're not a member, there is a link in YouTube and Twitch chat.
Today's episode is brought to you by the letter W.
Riley's
That's right.
3 just redeemed W.
Thank you, Rila. All right, let's see here. What was all this stuff? Okay, so I sent that here. I think you sent me some stuff, yeah, the night before as well. Okay, so what all is that? I don't know if we'll be able to watch all of this, Jade, but...
Riley's Mivav 3 just redeemed Final Fantasy VII victory.
Thank you, Rila. Oh, it's just a thank you. Night to you, too. Feel like a punchline. You're English in Scotland on St. Patrick's Day.
So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool.
Let's see.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Oh, that's fun.
What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You chuck it on that one.
They're real short. We can watch a couple of these. I don't know that we'll be able to do all of them. We'll do some of those as well, Emily. All right, let's see what else we got here. Did I just open your TikTok favorites? I might have.
Casually date ball players that bore you to death. Feel like I'm digging for oil. You feel it up in your chest. Love the way that you dressing. God bless you, girl. Now go and show your sexy ass to the rest of the world.
Okay. All right. Solid.
Go to school and learn the golden rules.
More bad boys.
Acting like a bloody fool. If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, bad boys.
I'm just glad there's nothing too embarrassing on here, although we'll see. All but the last two are important. It's just a lot of time. Okay.
What you gonna do when they come for you? You chuck it on that one, you chuck it on this one, you chuck it on your mother and you chuck it on your father, you chuck it on your brother.
All right, we'll do one more and then we'll jump over to Emily's videos here.
I really need to understand it when you talk dirty to me.
It's okay.
Talk dirty to me, girl.
Okay, this one's for you, Summer. That's cute. All right. Okay, let's start looking at... Okay, we had 100 Easter eggs. I wonder how many of those we actually saw. Let's see. Yeah, that was kind of perfect. That was a good one too. Well, depending on how long it takes, we might come back. It might have been made for you. It's in the Discord if you want to check it out. Let's see. Game Grumps, our house. Seems like if you have Twitch not safe for work filters, it filters out a phrase with 2 words. Okay, so rat bastard. Oh, interesting. Huh. True facts about the duck. Was this the one that you meant, Emily? All the way at the bottom. Okay. Let's see. Now, I've seen this one. This is like all the different ways you can kill Micah. So I was looking for the dynamite arrow. But for the folks who want to see this, because it is pretty great. I guess you had to...
You shot me.
You had to have it, like, already equipped, I think.
You shot me pretty good.
Oh. And down you go. Oh, right on the axe.
Thank you.
You shot me pretty good.
Yeah, I wanted to get the dynamite arrow for this. So that might be fun. Oh. Yeah, I don't think he'd be able to talk at that point.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. We didn't have any dynamite arrows. Oh! Yeah, that would have been real satisfying. I do appreciate that they cut his line. That's a nice touch. Bodies do weird things. They do.
Up. You shot me pretty good.
Sawed-off shotgun? Okay. Yeah, he's probably not going to talk much without a head. I don't know that we'll be able to watch all of them, Jade. There's a lot.
You shot me pretty good.
And this is the blunderbuss. Yeah, so I don't think I have the blunderbuss. Oh! Yep. Okay, not going to be talking then. I don't even think there's a gurgle.
Thank you.
After that.
You shot me pretty good.
Maxim gun. Did I even... Okay, at this point, he probably just modded these in. I don't think there's any way to just carry that up with you. And down you go. All right, one more.
Thank you.
You shot me pretty good.
A cannon? Nothing about how I shot you pretty good? Did John carry that cannon all the way up with him? Why would that light him on fire? You know what? That's fine. I'm glad he's on fire. Oh, that scream is really cathartic. What is up with those steampunk goggles of his? Why is Dutch on fire? Who cares? That was still fun. All right, secret 100% completion. Oh. Contains endgame spoilers. Well, that's all right. But Arthur's grave? I guess it is.
Guess we're just about done, my friend.
Oh, somebody planted flowers. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and it's the song. Stand unshaken. That's what you get when you do it 100%. And a strange guy thought he was a prophet blind. It's been quite a journey. Yeah, that's your man.
The whole town full of people want to see you swing.
You got to do something, Arthur.
Yeah, just leave. Think of how different everything would have been if you just left him in that cell. That's all you get for 100%? That feels a little cheap. I don't know, considering the amount of time. Oh, okay. He sneaks himself out. is a nice touch, though, that they have two different styles of drawing, even if John's are a little more childlike. Oh, does Micah get tuberculosis now? Is that how that works? No, it totally is. Here, let me, make it easier for everybody. Yeah, this is satisfying. If karma was real, this is how it would go. And he gets the low honor wolf, because of course he does. Oh, and then Arthur's helping John build the house. Oh, that's real nice. Oh, but where's Charles? I know they obviously they can't add a person. They just modded in Arthur as Charles, but still. Oh, it's Arthur's house. But then why is Abigail there? Oh, it's Mary. Oh, that's Mary. Oh, okay, I see. Well, then what happens to John and Abigail? Is that they had a child? Settle elsewhere, probably. Yeah. It's a pretty emotional summer. All could have gone down so differently. How much thirst there was for Arthur Morgan until these streams. Oh yeah, I knew that there was, but like seeing it actually, no, thirst is the right word. Thirst is the right word. It's sheer hunger, not thirst. Is this, does he ask Mary to marry him instead of John? Is this, would you be my good girl for the rest of my life? They get their portrait taken? Next two videos really help? Okay. Although she looks like she's going to a funeral. Yep. Okay. Would they pick Mount Vesuvius? Really? I pick Paris at night. Mary's fancy like that. Next week we're not gonna have enough time anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be. There's a couple of videos we do have to watch. So I'm not sure we'll have time to get to all the edits. We'll see. We'll see when we finish up the videos. We might have time for a few more. There's a lot. Oh, Arthur, smile. She really is dressed for a funeral. I know that in the game, like, Abigail wasn't necessarily expected to go into town. Still unsure if we have enough time for the videos. Okay, well let's take a look at the playlist when we get a second.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, but it's time for an ad break. Well, let's finish this one first. It's like 25 to 30 minutes. Okay. Well, when we finish this video, we'll do a quick ad break, and then we'll see which video, if we feel like one of them calls to us. For Strange Man, 16 for Blind Man Cassidy. I would say I'm interested in the Strange Man more than Blind Man Cassidy. The Blind Man Cassidy one is better? All right. Benny Cage, Friday 95 is a great movie about Cali. I don't think I've ever heard of Friday 95. Oh, wait. Friday the Ice Cube movie? All right, we'll watch the Blind Man Cast one then. Chris Tucker. Okay, yes, I have seen that Friday. I have to hear predictions with John at least, which is about 6 minutes. Okay. The sunrise. So then is it Arthur gets to kill Micah? We're gonna have that? I assume we do. Or is that it? Okay. Well, that was very sweet. You're dressing up as your man Arthur for Halloween this year. Do it. Oh, and the whole gang's here. There's Dutch. All right. Let's see. Let me do a quick ad break, and then we'll check out the Blind Man Cassidy fortunes. So 1 second. We'll be right back, and then we'll pick up where we left off. One moment. Cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God. I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We got to do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay. Well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you.
This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual, through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he's sucked up all the Adam he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Adam he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit him with the needle!
to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree this boss sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down.
All right.
Back to the stream.
Back to it. Thank you very much. All right, so it looks like we said Blind Man Cassidy's video is worth watching. So let's check this out.
Old fool. Don't be like me. Be a wise man. Be a fool for love.
Help a blind man.
Okay, sure.
All right, so we met him a few times.
Bad news awaits you, sir. Sadly, sooner than you think. But beyond the news, paradise awaits. Paradise.
That is a very flowery way to say you're going to die.
What is it?
It's not good news.
I guess that.
You got tuberculosis. Really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
Be warned, sir. Do not slumber too deeply, for the man with no nose is coming for you.
As we got that prediction. He means the Grim Reaper with a skull is coming for Arthur. Yep. Hey, look at that. I interpreted something correctly for
Really
once.
sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
Enjoy the world while you can. Enjoy today. For tomorrow awaits us all.
Well, he's not even being subtle about the fact that Arthur's going to die.
Nice food. Can I get a meal?
Oh, hello, kids.
Oh, sorry about this.
20.
No! Well, that's one way to end the performance. And then clap.
I sense great confusion in you, sir. Great confusion. Not because you do not know, but because you are afraid of what you know.
Oh, it's back Dutch. I presume it's back Dutch.
Dutch ain't himself right now. Or maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
That which is killing you will help you finally to see. And see clearly, friend. See and hear.
I mean, was that really because of his sickness, though? I guess it did make him see things a little bit differently. Okay. Like, the gang falling apart wasn't related to his sickness.
But I said that. Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different. I had a goddamn plan!
The whole life, sir. You have followed the wrong star.
Dutch.
Lenny and I raided a big old house in the swamps, stole some guns.
Good work. Your father is seduced by the one with the forked tongue. It's no use hoping.
Again, not very subtle.
Morning. Boys. Hey, Clete, I see straight through you, Micah. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, Cowpoke?
You talked.
I see the morrows, and see them clearly, sir. Even when all reason is lost and all truth has become lie, you will stand firm. For loyalty is both your saving and your curse.
Okay, which it is. Yeah, Arthur's loyal to Dutch to a fault. He's gonna stick it out, even when he shouldn't. And he did stay in camp until the end, because I sent him back.
Pearson left. Old uncle. The traitors. Both gone. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off.
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna...
Be warned, sir. Be warned. Surrounded by fields of burning fire and flesh, the devil will make his sacrifice.
Oh, this is when Dutch leaves Arthur. Okay. At least Arthur kept his beard and his hair. There you go.
He got one! A white one! I need help!
Yeah.
I need help!
That's Colonel Favors, I think. What's left of him?
You silly fool!
You were shook when you first saw Dutch left Arthur? I mean, you had to know it was coming.
More than once. To get mine from yours. It's as it should be.
Come on!
Run from the Seeker, sir.
We need to go.
You ran away.
Run and keep running, or help others to run.
I was,
Leaving again?
Yes, just leaving.
You ignore red flags. Okay, fair enough. We've all done that.
If I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, well, let's not get over sentimental. Come on, place is quiet. Get out of here. Go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Oh, that's nice.
You didn't run when last we spoke, sir. You didn't run far enough.
We never know what happened to the Reverend, did we? Good question. I don't know if we ever found out what happened to Reverend Swanson.
You must decide between your past and others' future, friend. Decide, for soon it will be too late.
Okay, again, not very subtle. You love Trelawney. Yeah, he's great.
When the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Keep moving, sir. Keep moving. But don't move too fast.
He Can't move very fast at that point. He was mentioned in the paper he opened his own church. Oh, that's nice.
Arthur, I'm real scared. This ain't good.
You're gonna be okay. But be ready. Just be ready.
I understand.
You are not who you think you are, sir. Which is lucky.
There's a good man within you. But he is wrestling with a giant.
There's the deer from the High Honor ending. Yeah, but my Arthur was... I got the wolf.
Just as evil begat evil your whole life long, so good may beget good.
It's that deer I kept getting until I threw the dynamite in the marketplace. Bad things happened when Arthur was a bad man. But if he chooses to change, some good may come out of it, which it did.
Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but... You know, the women and the children. And John and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone. Insist?
That was the wrong word.
Make your final moments your best moments, sir. Know glory and forget about shame.
Yeah, the predictions do start to feel like they're just mostly like circled around Arthur's death. He wants you to help John instead of shamefully returning for the money. Well,
I'm coming with you.
Nope.
Get you out of this bullshit.
Not my Arthur.
Last goddamn thing I do.
Thank you.
Go. Now.
Your whole life has been one of regret.
You tried. You guys didn't say it until the timer was running out.
It would
I had to
mean
do
a lot
something.
to me.
And I had never seen that ending before, so I felt like I want to try it.
Come on. Dutch. Let's go, buddy. We made it.
John made it. He's the only one. The rest of us... I tried. In the end, I did.
Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen if we went back for the money. I mean, I knew it was going to end more or less the same way, but just got to see something new. I would assume everyone else who played this also went with John, like I did the first time. Dutch leaving Arthur like that makes you so happy. Or so angry, yeah.
You have learned the most important lesson of all. That only one thing matters. And all else is lies.
It's okay, that's why it's a good game, Summer.
Hey there, Jack.
I see sand and ocean and palm trees. Find the black flower, and you will be rewarded.
Black flower. Find this spot here. What is this? And what do I get for getting a black flower? Oh.
Bethink yourself before taking possession of another man's horse, for not all will go willingly.
Just need a moment there. What's in it for me, then?
I prefer you get off the horse.
This horse is all I got.
Like hell, I'm gonna let
That's pretty general, right? I mean, that happens a lot in the game. If you try to steal someone's horse, some people will let you have it, some people won't.
Hey! You have a word?
What's going on?
Why don't you climb down from there, huh? Quicker!
Guess I don't have a choice. Shit! Just ain't right!
You're a fool, fiend, but not so much of a fool as you think, nor such a fiend. The past is done, and the future yet to come.
Past refers to Red Dead 2, and the future, of course, is Red Dead 1. That was a nice transition. I like that.
Embrace those who love you, not the memory of those who pretended to.
John! Put down your gun, Marston!
Strangers seek thee.
Oh.
One from this world. Perhaps one from another.
And of course, that's Ross and the strange man. Oh, so this is the painting. They would have finished.
One brings hatred. Not so sure what the other brings.
Damn you! Yes, many have.
They will come for you, friend. When they do, you will not have a choice. You have lived better than most.
That's the ending. Yeah. Spoilers for Red Dead 1 if you haven't played it. Sure, thanks, Jade. Have a good night. Probably it. Let's see. Cool. All right, thanks for sharing that. That was good. You were right. Cool. All right. Well, I think that'll about cover it for Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm gonna do a couple of like test streams this week. Probably around like lunchtime for me, which would be like mid-afternoon for some of you folks on the East Coast. Just to figure out like what's going on with my vertical streaming because I seem to be getting encoder errors every time. So I'm gonna figure that out. So hopefully. That means we'll be back on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts and all that starting for next week. And I think I really like that idea about trying the deathless run for Resident Evil games. So for you guys who weren't there, I was thinking about doing
bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, thank you, Jay. Thanks for the bits. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like seeing if we could do a deathless run of the Resident Evil franchise, which sounds like it might be a lot of fun to try. We might ramp it up a little bit and see like maybe do like easy mode, like with the unlocks first, and then like see if we can like ramp up the difficulty as we go on. But I think that might be a good time. So anyway, thanks very much, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful week. Have a happy St. Patrick's Day if you're going to celebrate. And I will see you all soon. All right, everybody. Take care. Be good to yourselves, and I'll catch you next week. Thanks, folks. Bye.